up, fellas? How we doing? Corey, Travis, and John. Corey's first. Yo, 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 Dad. Oops, sorry, music. Oh, man, that was getting good. Alright, so we got... First things first is these controllers that I had from last week. I gotta square up real quick. So let me get these going. Make sure you got your coffee. Alright, we got black controller. Looks like it's got a problem with the left stick here. Right stick isn't the greatest either. To be quite honest. Honestly, it's more right stick drift than left stick drift. The left stick seems to be doing something outside of the boundary. But the right stick's actually tweaking. Oh yeah. They're both pretty much tweaking. So I'm gonna have to call them and let them know that probably both sticks on this bad boy. So that's the black one. Got this bronze looking one here. Why does it switch to the controller? How come it does that without me asking? Like, I don't want you to switch to the controller. Alright, this one. Definitely left stick. Got 15 minutes. Who is that? Next door? Customer. So yeah, this one's got left stick drift. For sure. On the agenda today, Travis, we got these controllers first of all. And actually, let me just check out this berry one while we're at it. Oh, cool. If you switch it back to the thing, it stays. So we got this left one. Now, this thing is... This one's beautiful. He said this one had delayed input, but honestly, I don't know how to fix a delayed input. The only thing I think that can cause that would be the PS4 itself. And what's up, Joseph the Lurker? Hey, Techno. Got some coffee? Yeah, mine's not hot, but you know, no steaming. You should get the ones with little ice cubes in it. Although I did brew some coffee this morning at home for the first time in a long time. I've usually just been running out the house grabbing some iced coffee. I get the iced coffee because it seems to last me longer for some reason. If I get the hot coffee, I usually end up drinking it before it gets cold. For some reason, I don't like it when hot coffee gets cold, but I can drink iced coffee. It's weird. I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe it's lukewarm. Maybe I just don't like it lukewarm. Like if it's cold, it's good. If it's hot, it's good. But if it's lukewarm, it's gross. -10 outside. Yeah, no thanks. Oh man. All right, yeah, this controller honestly looks fine. I don't know anything about delayed input repair, so I'm not even gonna bother. Just gonna tell him I have no idea on that one. And then the bronzy looking one has got left stick, so let's do that one first. And I lost track of all the PS3s I've been working on, and I swear that I did 3 Orbis or Frankies, and 2 of them were working, and 1 of them wasn't. And then I thought I got the 3rd one working, but it has no HDMI, but now I can't find the 3rd one. So I guess I only did, I don't know, I'll have to look around in my parts. I've been going crazy with those PS3s lately. I have that Xbox Series X that came in on Friday that has no power whatsoever. No beep, no nothing. So, not 100% confident that I'm going to be able to find the issue on that, since there really is no info available for those. But I do have a tester system, so I think first thing I'm going to try is another power supply. And then we'll take off the retimer and see if that might be having an issue. It has a broken HDMI port, so I'm thinking that maybe it damaged the retimer redriver. Check the dumpster. I don't know, I didn't get the reference. What's up, Mike? Oh, for the PS3? No, I wouldn't have thrown it away. Damn, bro. I would have put it in my parts bin, but I wouldn't have thrown it away. That's pretty funny, though. So we're going to do left stick replacement on this. Finks, what's cracking? I haven't seen you in a while. Left stick replacement is more like the right stick on the back side of this. Because if you look at the back side of this controller and you're looking at the left stick, you're actually looking at the right stick, so you got to be careful with that. So my little trick for this is I use the hot air. Things are pretty good, Finks. Yeah, I got a little bit of rest yesterday when I went home early-ish. And I couldn't sleep last night. I mean, like, I did go to sleep, and then I woke up in the middle of the night, and I was like, why am I up? So I finally got back to sleep. But yeah, I use these, which are wire strippers. And I use this part right here, the little hole at the end, and I hold the joystick at the bottom. So I'm underneath here and I hold the joystick, and then I just wiggle it out when it becomes temp. That's what I do. I know some people use the desoldering gun. I know you use wick, but I just prefer to use hot air just because it comes out nice and clean. And I haven't damaged one yet with the technique that I use, so I do use a little bit of aluminum tape though to cover the battery connector. so it doesn't melt it. So we'll do that. Make sure it's nice and tight so that it doesn't fall out. Then we will take the iron out so that it's preheated. And get some wick ready. I wonder if it's the sabotage one that I did at Orbis on. I don't think so. I'll have to look. I know I only did one Orbis, and I took that one home last night. I don't know about that, Corey. I know Kapton tape. Aluminum tape is different for sure. It's got like a lot of glue on the bottom end of it, but it I don't know which one's better. I have just a real thin Kapton tape. I don't have like a big wide fat one, you know. So mine's like really thin and not a big wide one, so I don't use it very often. I actually need to get some more Kapton tape. And I just given it a little bit of wiggle on the bottom until I can see it drop out. I'm constantly moving it because I know this board isn't too strong. Just a little wiggle. You'll see it give. And then if you have your iron nice and warm, you can grab that real quick. Get in here and get it clear, hopefully. One little hole that's being a bugger. Good morning, Michael. Good evening to you. Good morning to me. Welcome back to the Booter Bonanza. Alright, she is clear and free. Let's get a new stick in there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What you doing there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it takes more than a month for them to cancel it anyways, but yeah, you're going to have to check on that. You don't want it to lapse. Oh, What's up, Jaden? All right, stick. Salute. Oh, my customer came and picked up his Turbo Graphics or Turbo Express, and he gave me 2 ColecoVision Atom computers, and I was like, "What?" And they're awesome. I took them home. I don't have time really to play with them, but I did plug one of them in and put a ColecoVision game in, and it worked. And I was like, "Yo!" The printer, there's a cable in the printer, like a wire that moves the print head around, and that was broken, so the printer was kind of clicking. But weird system. The printer is what powers the computer. Keep getting scam calls. Oh, nice, Techno. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to use that thing properly. I don't know what you can do with it. Turn it on, it just does I got a message on Twitch. It says, "Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on yourfollows.com." Nah, I'm cool with that. Cool with that. Don't really want to be famous. Thank you very much. I'm happy with our quaint little group of Mega Drive. Yeah. I think the first thing I played on was an Apple SE, Macintosh SE. That was the first thing I played on. Text adventure games, and then a couple games. One of them was called Glider. The other one was called Spectre VR. And then, what else did I have? Crystal Quest. Crystal Quest was the shiz. I actually still love Crystal Quest. I'm looking for a copy of that for Macintosh in the box. I'll grab it. just got the same spam call on my phone and business phone, like my cell phone and my business phone. I'm like, what the hell? We've been trying to reach you about your vehicle's extended warranty. Like, people, my vehicle's 22 years old. Don't think that there's a warranty left on it of any kind. Now, what is that doing there? I guess just a little bit of damage to the conformal coating on that part. Old age is a state of mind, Travis. You're not old. Alright. So did that fix our drift issues on this dude? Quick way to test. Throw it back on the bottom part of the controller. Boink. It did, it just has now some downward drift. So we just need to put either a 43 or 100 kilo ohm resistor on the up and down axis. Let's go ahead and make sure we know which ones are the up and down axis by touching these two. I think it's going to be this one. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brother Keith. Yeah, the life kind of does that sometimes. Hope everything's on the mend there with that. What's got you manic? Your kids, your work, what? Just normal ups and downs, or what? That was not good. Come on, autofocus. It's because the board's at an angle. Hey, Kaiser. Let's get a 43 kilo ohm. What's up? Oh, PS4 restore. Okay, and then you need a controller. I think this one will work. Do you have a cable? You can just grab one from down there, the third drawer down. Yeah, but I'm using it. Yeah, third drawer down. Actually, you know what? Second drawer down. Sorry, the middle one. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I know that braided one you had was like USB-C. I don't know. I thought it was. Maybe it's not. Oh, gotcha. I didn't have time to fart. I did. Where's Jason? I don't see him in here yet. Jason. Can I just have like a wireless soldering iron? That would be sick. Probably wouldn't be very powerful, but I want a wireless Hako 951. Oh, what's up, Jason? Okay, that'll do. Latte farts. Yep. But it's just iced coffee, not a latte, but lattes have a lot more milk. Alright, that should have fixed this one. Let's find out here. Yeah. Oh yeah, my bad. It's on PS3. It's on PS3. 9.04. It's on PS3, but I don't know if I have 9.04. There might be a new one, yeah. So you're going to have to wait a few minutes, even though I did tell you how to download that. And I did tell you how to rename it as well. Here, look. I'll show you, just in case you need to do it yourself, because all you... I mean, that's easier than downloading it. You just plug it in, and it'll pop up. The drive will pop up. When it pops up, there's folders called PS3 and PS4. On the folder once, clicking on it again, move over, delete that, then do the same thing on PS3. Or you can right click on it and go to rename, and then it'll do the same thing. That's it. I just do that so that it doesn't find the folder. And then to download the software, you go PS4 full software. Click on the first link. And then this is the update file. So what you want to do is go down to this one, how to reinstall. And you say reinstallation file. And for some reason, Chrome, okay, it's working today. Sometimes it doesn't work. We'll go to the, PS4, update, save. Yes, I'll replace it. So this is going to take, I don't know. It's going to take less than that. Probably like 2 or 3 minutes. So once that's done, you know how to eject it? So you can come back and eject it and then take it. And that should work. You're going to learn today, Mondo. Alright, let's plug this bad boy in. Nice and centered. I love it. Alright, so Jaden giving spankings? Sign me up. Alright, yeah, that looks pretty darn steady in the middle there, so we're done. This controller's good. I'll let you know when it's done, Mondo. Mondo. RB King. Yeah, on that note too, if you join our Discord, there's other people sharing their channels on our Discord channel as well. So if you like tech content, you can find some on there. My pinky nail's getting out of control over here. Jeez, oh man. My left hand nails, because I'm left-handed, always grow faster than my right hand nails, so. And then this one broke the other day when I was opening up something. But these three nails right here are freaking huge. Hands are still cold. Oh, the heat isn't on. That's probably why. I don't know about that, Travis, but we do think with our right brains. That's what they say, at least. But, you know, science isn't, well, science, not science, but everything they say isn't completely set in stone. I mean, shoot, they don't really understand how the human body really works, honestly. They're thinking that the body creates consciousness, so they already got something wrong there. Alright, so this guy's good. I'm going to have to call him on the black one and let him know that it's probably going to need both repaired. So let me call him real quick. We're going to wait for him to call us back on the controllers because the black one has 2 sticks that are bad. Okay, let's do the Series X. Series X. So is the Series X, because I always get confused, is this thing called the Xbox One Series X or just the Xbox Series X? I'm hoping that this thing is just... Yep, that means it's Gonzo's. Yeah, it needs a new hard drive. Or he's got a more serious problem with the board not recognizing a hard drive, but I've never seen that. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, let's get this drum set open. I mean, Xbox Series X. Now I'm going to pull out my other one because that's the only parts I have for this thing. Here's the one that's been sitting under my desk for months. And actually, I'm going to see if I can verify some of these parts from this one work on this one after, if I get it working, so that I know what is good and what is bad. So let's put this one aside, mine aside. Let's open this. So first of all, as you can see, when you plug this in, there is a broken HDMI port. But when you plug it in, nothing. No beep, no nothing. Beep, 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 nothing. There's no light, no beep, no nothing. Oh, the music's really low. My funky music. This is Commodore music. There we go. How's that? Damn, a third spam call. You could check the one that's sitting right on top of there. If it's a green one, then it's... That's a 1 terabyte? Yeah, that's it. Yes, Jason. The Combinator. Commodore. The Commodore. I like the Commodore better than Combinator. The Commodore music. This guy. Take this one. Honestly, I prefer taking apart the PS5 than the Xbox. And the Xbox is you can't even work on it. It's got that sandwich board, so I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Trying to moving forward with these consoles, trying to diagnose both board issues. It's gonna be a pain in the absolute ass. Got that little cable going between the two boards. Like, it's going to be interesting to see how other people are working on these things, because you're going to have to get some sort of extension cable. Woo-wee, this guy's dusty. Alright, let's take this guy out. Let's just hope it's a bad power supply. And a bad HDMI. Sandwich. Well, no, it's because sometimes when the discs don't read, that it's the entire assembly. So it could be, I mean, depending, that's an estimate. So just let people know that. But yeah, if it's just a laser, I think for most PS4s now, it's probably going to be like $100 for the repair. But yeah. Yeah. You could just quote a general around 100, but it could be more if it needs more. No, I just want to stand up right now, that's all. I just feel like standing up. Ah, the tab broke off. Darn it. Well, not broke off, it just fell off. Okay. Out you go. Wow. 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 Whoa. Whoa. Maybe it overheated it or something. Maybe just a bit. Hoo-wee. Yoink. Beautiful. Alright, this one goes aside for now. I'm going to take apart mine, which is nice and clean. It's a shame the other repair shop destroyed this thing. Curious as to what is actually bad on this one, because I have not been able to figure it out. Haven't spent too much time on it, but I don't know where the heck to begin. So let's see here. Let's do this. CB, CB. I don't know what the compressor is. It's like a little tiny 1.5 horsepower pump. It's not a normal one that people use. A customer gave it to me. It was pretty cool of him. All right. All right, let's start with the power supply. See if that fixes the power issue. So this one's mine. Let's put this back on here. What's up, Ian? And don't take off the foot. Definitely not a filter. A filter for cold air, that's for sure. It's filtering out the cold air, making it nice and warm. Let me get these screws out of here. These are PS4 screws. Okay, Travis. Oops. Just drop them off with the PS4, yeah. Thank you. Oh, they're after me. Hey, this one has like a little black thing on the side here. Oh no, never mind. The other one does too. Whoa. Do we have any mods in here? Micro, you lurking? No? Well. Ouch. Okay. I have half a mind to try his power supply and mine. It's already broken just so that my power supply that works doesn't blow up, but getting wine? Damn, dog. Actually, let me check, see if there are any shorts on that 12 volt. Doesn't appear to be. It's ground, 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 ground. So yeah, no shorts. So that's good. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. And I always forget which way this power thingamajigger plugs in. Is it this way? Or is it this way? I think it's this way. Okay. Let's see what happens. Do we get power? Why? Oh, I guess that is loose there. Okay, do we get power? No power. Oof, that's no good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Unless I had it backwards. Let me try one more time. Maybe it does go the other way. I don't think so, though. Pretty sure it doesn't, but we'll try it. Maybe it does. No. No power. $12 volts going in. 12 volts going in. That's not good. I don't really mind. Alright, let me just try, just for good measure. Let's try. Let's try his power supply on mine. I think that his power supply is going to work, so that means that the problem lies on the board, which is not fun, because I have no idea what to do with these Xboxes if there's no power. Be a fun learning experience to see if I can find anything. Okay, I think my first guess was correct with it going this way, so let's plug it in this way. Yeah, power supply good. Let's turn that off. Okay, that's not good. Okay, test number 2. This is mine, so let's do a little CB. Test number 2. We're gonna take the daughter board off. I don't think it's gonna be the daughter board. We're gonna just take his apart, see if we see any damage. So here's his board. Let's put mine away. Take my, oh, forgot I left the screws into mine. This is, oh, I was using my power supply. Gosh darn it. Oh, we already knew though that it did work. Let's check his. Wait. His power supply in. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that right now, Keith, but this is an Xbox Series X, yeah, so his power supply is working. I don't even know how to do that right now, if I wanted to, Keith. Maybe in the future, I'm not too worried about it right now. Not a big deal. So then his problem for no power lies on the board. Yippee! That's not going to be fun. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out. Especially with the sandwich board. So here's his power supply, so I can put mine back. Actually, let me just take these screws out. We don't need them right now. Great, 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 great. Could be the retimer, maybe shorted out and causing no power. I have seen that, so I think what we'll do first is take off the retimer before we do the HDMI port, because I need to get it to power on before we do the HDMI port. There's no point replacing it. So we'll look around, see if we see any shorts. That's pretty much the extent of my diagnostic abilities on these ones, is just to kind of take a gander. Actually, do you even need to take off these screws? I'm wondering if you even do. You might not even need to. Nope, you don't even need to. Okay, so this guy's off. I'm really curious to see. Really curious. First of all, Yeah. Yeah, I think I put it in the case down here. That's the PC adapter. It's pretty awesome, actually. I have one myself. I can, Luke. Yeah. Yeah. They're like 15, 20 bucks online, so I mean, he's going to be paying a lot more to get the controller since it's brand new. Sure. I mean, you just type in 360 wireless adapter and it pops right up on online. You could just show them on the computer instead of taking that out, but you can sure do that. Okay, so this is the customer's daughter board for the... it's already been confirmed that you can swap daughter boards. That's what I'm calling it right now, the disk drive board. I did not get the PS3 working on that, man. I swapped out the HDMI IC timer twice, all the transistors and diodes, and I cannot figure it out. So I don't know what I did between ultrasonicing and scrubbing that caused the HDMI to stop working, but I guess it could be a failing RSX, but I don't know. I just have my doubts on it. So we're going to put the customer's daughter board aside. We're going to grab this other daughter board. My daughter board. And we're going to put this aside. And we're going to see by chance if this daughter board is causing the no power issue. No. So it's the bottom board causing the issue. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Eee. I have no idea, Scott, a lot, because I did the what do you call it, the 40 nanometer swap on that one as well. So like I said, I don't even honestly know where to begin on this no power Xbox. Let's take a peek. I gotta go up front real quick. There's a lot of people in here. 1 second. thingy here. What happened? Did I die? Have a... TV? I don't fix TVs. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah. LCD? Gotcha. Good, man. Well, I hope he fixes it. He's really awesome over there. Okay, let's start. Yeah, that if that came from that box, that's actually my customer stuff, so I try not to let people touch my customer stuff because you never know if it breaks. But yeah, no, for real, those things can break pretty easily. We're all people, and all people are somewhat machine. Not really, though, but close enough. All right, let's see if there's any... What's going on this HDMI port? Oh, yeah, thanks for that, Scott. I guess I could turn my multimeter on the screen here so everyone can see what I'm doing here. Let's do that. Let's see here. Darn it, didn't connect. Pooey. Hey, Hector. Darn it. Stupid software. My Bluetooth off? It is, so it shouldn't have any problems, but it does. Bonjour. Thank you, Keith. Yeah, smash that like button. Don't forget to do that. That helps out. I appreciate it. The channel appreciates it. Other people that find the videos probably appreciate it. Alright, so we're in diode mode. Let's check out the readings on the HDMI pins here. Oh, nice, Keith. I don't know if that's a proper link, but yeah, that's not a proper link. You're gonna have to fix that. Okay, we got 0.8 ground. Just about ground, yep. Okay. 0.8. 0.8 ground. 0.8. 0.8 ground. 0.8. 0.8 ground. 0.8. 0.7. Then they start to get a little bit funky here. That one, should that one be open line? I don't think so. That goes to the DJ, this diode right here. Whatever this EG24 is, I've heard different things about this part. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be open line there or not. Okay. 0.6. 0.7. Ground. That looks right. 0.6. And 0.7. Oh, it's correct on this one here? Open line, is that? Okay. Alright, well, I mean, the HDMI port looks pretty good, so... Again, I haven't looked for or watched any videos on no power on these, and... Like I said, there's like no chips available for this thing. Even the power management chip, I think, is custom made, so... What do you do when there's no power? We're not getting short to ground on the 12 volt here. We're getting we're getting 0.3, 0.4 resistance, which is what the other one was getting. Let's see. Yeah, watch some videos of people doing it. Ian. Well, let's just take a look around the board, see if we see anything burnt or damaged. I don't think we will. Little solder ball there. Are any of these guys damaged? Nope. Okay, what do we get on these here? 28 ohms, 22 ohms. These are coils. Any shorts on these capacitors here? Actually, yes, but it's backwards. Tricked me. So all of these ones have ground on the bottom, and this one has ground on the top. Tricked me. And there are some test points on here. So we got VBAT. We got 3.3 gated. I'm not sure what that means, but we have 12 volts right here. whatever this is, SOCPHY. Well, nothing out of the ordinary that I can see from here. Okay, let's see, 3.3. Resistance to ground is going to be 0.392. On the 3.3 gated test point, we got resistance to ground at 0.391. VBAT has 0.756 resistance to ground. And then the 12 volt test pad has 0.450. So again, I'm not seeing anything. Nothing's blown. Nothing's bad. So, oh yeah, and then we have the 5 volt test pad right there. .614 resistance to ground. So again, pretty much everything there is looking like okay to me. I don't really see anything wrong with this thing that that I'm aware of. Again, not that great at diagnosing problems on boards that nobody knows anything about. That's pretty much the extent of my knowledge on this thing. But we could flip it over and take a look at the bottom of this side of the board. I'm pretty sure I already denied it. Sure. Yeah, you can always do it for that, but it's kind of annoying when people do that, but Oof, I forgot about that. This thing springs up and the screws can sometimes go flying across the room, so you gotta be careful with it. I usually, what's up, Beeps? Know anything about Series X no power? Alright, so this guy's good. Let's put that here. Let's check a few of these other test points here. There is VGF X core and CPU core. CPU core is basically ground. That's probably the way that it is until it gets shut off. Same with the graphics, it's ground. And then SoC 1P8.2, and then this VSoC ground, and then memory also basically ground, 0.03 volts. So yeah, no beep, no power on this guy, and I'm not sure what a correct reading on these boards are. On the original Xbox One, I believe that all those test volts are ground, basically, until you turn it on. So let's see what this board does, because this one at least. Haha, nice, Beeps. Alright, so VGF core, graphics core is ground. CPU core is very low. okay, that's normal. That one's normal. Memory, that's normal. And this one, okay. So yeah, what about this test point here? 0.184. 0.3, so this one's actually lower. I'll have to hold it down higher. So about the same, 450, 5 volts is about the same. Okay, VBAT is, yep, about the same. This one's ground. C 3.3 is about 0.4, it's normal. 0.2 on these guys, let's see here. Ground, basically. Okay. What about this coil over here? 0.4 and 0.182. Well, what about this big fat coil right here? It's the same as 12 volts, so that's good. I have no freaking clue. No clue. Let's see. Okay, that looks normal. That looks normal. Alright, so far I'm not finding any discrepancies at all. So now this is where all the power management ICs are. Let's put this back on his board so it covers up the RAM pads. Yeah, I've already done that, basically. The only other thing I'm thinking of is possibly the booster IC. Nope. There was also, I think this guy here, at some point was causing no power, and you can swap that with the original Xbox One MOSFET. And that was causing, I think, beep on, beep off, though. So let's see what the readings are on this little dude here. 0.5, ground, 0.5, 0.4, and 0.5. So that doesn't seem bad. .6 ground, 0.6, 0.6, and 0.4. Do we see anything blown here? .126 voltage drop, 0.125 voltage drop. Pretty sure that was normal, the 0.06 on there. I don't know if there are any fuses on this, honestly. I don't know. I don't think there are any fuses on this board. I have not seen any, personally. See if there are any shorts to ground on any of this stuff. Diode modes, 0.3 on that coil and 0.3 on the other side of the coil. Resistors are probably not going to short to ground. I think this is one of the custom power management chips. Well, okie dokie. See you in a bit, Keith. And besides the HDMI port being damaged, I don't see anything wrong with this thing. Cool. Goes up there. Can you reach that? Hey, Mark, how are you? Can't complain. Working on a Series X right now that has no power. Not sure if I'm going to be able to figure this one out, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm doing a live stream, so I won't really be able to chill, but yeah, these boards are stupid because they're sandwiched, so it has like, the Series X has this. So that board goes there, and then there's a cable that comes up through this hole and connects this board to this one, which is the stupidest thing, because if you want to plug it in and test voltages and stuff, you have like 2 inches of cable to do that. So yeah, it's pretty bad.
That's intense.
Yeah, it is. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I don't know if there's any fuses on this board, guys, that I'm not as familiar with this board as I am the PS4 and even the PS5, honestly. There's more info on that than there is on here. There's no shorts that I can find. The only thing that I can find is damage to the outside of the HDMI port. And then, I mean, I could take the retimer off and just see if that fixes it, but because it could be a shorted retimer, but I don't see any bad readings. So I don't even know what to do, honestly. Let me see the other board and see if there are any fuses on the top part there, but I don't think so, because the bottom board is where the power goes, and I would assume that fuses would be, if there were fuses, I would assume they'd be near this, near the power connector. And I think probably the power management ICs, I wouldn't say act as fuses, but yeah, like I said, I don't think there are any fuses on this board. Yeah, the power rails are not shorted. I checked them all. They have the same readings as a good, well, it's not a good board, it won't power on, but well, we already know that the problem isn't on this daughter board, because I tried the other daughter board and it won't power on. So we already know that the power's on the bottom board, or the problem is on the bottom board. So and I mean, the HDMI is not even shorted to a point that I would think would cause no power. HDMI is damaged, but it's not shorting anything out. So, I mean, I'm not really good at injecting voltage, and that's something that I'd like to try, but I guess I could do like 1 volt into the 12 volt rail and see what gets warm. I don't really like injecting voltage. But I guess we could do it. I was thinking about just removing the retimer just to see if that does anything. But usually if the retimer is causing no power, it's going to turn on and then off. So One thing I didn't check, I don't think it's gonna cause an issue, but didn't check if any of the pins. Yeah, we do. They're in the back, yeah. No. All right. Oh, and I put some overstock NES stuff up as well, like a couple controllers, I think a few games, stuff like that. So, all right. Well, injecting voltage is the way to go now, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh boy. I don't like it, but we'll do it. I'd probably mess up my thermal readings, Jason. I don't want to do that. So let me just double check. All of these, I believe, are 12 volt. Yeah. And then all of these, I believe, are ground. But there's no short on the 12 volts, so it's like... I I don't see why I would be injecting voltage because there's no short. So it's kind of confusing. How am I gonna do this? Let me see. Yeah, I don't think so either, but we'll see if maybe I can trace voltages somewhere. I don't know. Maybe standbys. I know I can plug the power supply in and do this, but yeah, so it's not pulling anything at 1 volt. So let me I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this one out, unfortunately, because I do not know enough about diagnosing no power on these guys. But what we're going to do, we're going to put the board back in and see if we can diagnose the 12 volt, or the power rail, see if what's getting power and what's not getting power. So how can I do this? How can you do this on the Xbox One? This is the stupidest design. So what you gotta do to get the standby voltages is plug this guy in here. Actually, does this even, this is what do you think this guy here is for? You think this is for like the disk drive? I'm not even sure what this guy is for, the little cable. I wonder if you even need that to get the standby voltages. Let's just try, I'm curious what happens when you just plug the power supply into here with just the main rail and see what happens. See if we get the standby voltages without even putting the daughter board in. So do we get 12 volt? We do get 12 volts, so you don't even need the daughter board plugged in. Let's see if we get 5 volt. 5 volt's probably not going to be until you turn it on. There's no 5 volt. Let's do 1P8. You don't get that one. Let's do this one over here. Get nothing. Let's do memory. Probably going to get nothing. MIO, nothing. Let's do CPU V-core. You should get nothing. I hope so, because that would mean it would be turning on. Nothing there. 3.3. Don't get that. So that's kind of weird. So you get 12 volt, but you don't get 3.3. Let's try my other board. Ouch. My knee. Oops. I have not pulled it yet, no. There's no like shorts or anything. So this still doesn't get 5 volt. Do we get 12 volt? Got 12 volt. Let's see if we get 3.3. No 3.3. So I guess 12 volt is the only rail that you get. Okay, we got 12 on that capacitor. On that capacitor, 12 on that capacitor, 12 on this one. Don't get 3.3, and VBAT doesn't have anything either. What about 12 volts on this side of the board? What do we get on these coils? Nothing. 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 And no 5 volt, huh? Yeah, but causing no power though? Well, I'm not getting, so without, let me see here, so let me see. If we take this out and we plug in the other board, which I think I'm gonna have to do at this angle right here. Plug it in like this. Is that going to make any difference with the voltages being supplied? There's 5 volts there now. Nope, it's 3.3. And nope. So, that's weird. This is my power supply, yeah. So, let's see here, ground, 12 volts is present, 5 volts is here, and if we power it on, do we get 5 volts? Doesn't even power on. So the 3.3 is from that small connector, I bet, and the 5 volt, because this is just 12. So that's the stupidest thing ever. So can I take this guy over here? No, this is the stupidest thing ever, guys. How do you plug this thing in to test the voltages? how do you do it? Because you got this little plug right here that's tiny that needs to go right here. This is dumb. This is really dumb. Can I do it? So I'm gonna have to do it the other way then? Oh my gosh. Alright, well I'll have to try it, fix Philip. Appreciate that comment. I didn't know that if it did that. Like I said, no such luck on these consoles with me. Let's see. How can I... I would assume that this is just power to... And there's a test point for 5 volt on top. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put this aside. Are the redrivers available for the Series X yet? I mean, we already basically realized that this top board isn't causing the problem because I swapped it. So I don't know why I'm doing this, but I should just pull the redriver. Doesn't take too long. There's a 5 volt test point up here. Right here. And of course we're getting 5 volts. Can I reach the 5 volt test point under here? God, that's the stupidest design ever. How in the world are you supposed to test the standby voltages on the bottom side of the board? Can we test it? Test it this way. So this goes like that. So this is stupid. Oh my gosh. Nope, I'm not even gonna bother. So, and I lost this. Where'd it go? Back here, okay. Great, great, great Scott. Guess I'm gonna have to invest in whatever this thermal putty is, so I can get new thermal putty on these things when I get them working. Alright, let's... So what happens when the redriver is off? When it's off, does it try to power on when it has no retimer? So it does power up without the redriver, like partially. At least power on, power off. Oi. Wonderful. Yeah, the X, yeah, that's the experience I've had too, but haven't had any experience with the Series X. Oop. Okay, I'll let it cool for a little bit. I think I chipped that chip a little bit when I was taking it off. Oh no, never mind. Looks okay. Maybe a little bit. But the other one that I have is power on, power off. So it's very possible. Oh, Jason's no harm. Jason's no harm, Mike. Oh, and I melted the cap over here on the right a little bit with the heat. It's alright. Let Jason be Jason. Okay, retimer. Boink. Cool down. Cool down, little buddy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I don't work on GPS units. Yeah, I've never really worked on a GPS unit, unfortunately. So that would probably, I would recommend trying like a car audio place and see if they work on them. Alright, let's see what happens. Just gonna see if it powers on. I'm not gonna put the clamp on right now. Goodies. Cool. Jinxie baby. How you doing today, brother? Okay, what happens now? No power. Nothing. So Get 5 volts at the top board test point. But yeah, no power still. Wonderful. Pretty sure that that's plugged in the right way. Let's try it the other way just in case, but I'm pretty sure that that was the way that I plugged it in the first time. Jason, don't pick on other guys if they're annoyed at what you're saying. Don't pick on them. I don't mind you saying your stuff, but if people have a problem with it, just shush. I don't want people fighting in our chat. Yeah, no power. So, yeah, I'm not sure about that. Let's see, actually, let's turn this back on because there's a 3.3 test point right here as well. And there's no 3.3. Oh wait, yeah, we have it plugged in. No 3.3. So maybe the 3.3 is missing. Because we get 12, we get 5, but this 3.3 FTDI test point is not yielding any 3.3. Let's check on mine. No 3.3 there either, so the retimer is actually removed on this one, so this is the other Xbox that I have. Yeah, power on, power off. So yeah, I think I pretty much don't know what to do. I haven't seen anybody fix any no power Xboxes, so I don't know where to even check for differences in voltages. There's no shorts, so beats me. Okay, well, I mean, I'd have to take a look at it. The only time that the Joy-Cons pop off is if the lock is broken. I actually don't have any more metal locks in stock. I ordered like 50 sets, but they're not going to be here for a while. If it is the actual Joy-Con rails, we can replace them. For the rail, Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do on this one. The only other thing I want to try is putting the retimer back on mine and see if it turns on, because that one's power on, power off, but I don't think that's going to fix it. It's worth a shot, though, I guess. Then I will know if this retimer is good. Wait. What's too big for me? Oh yes, yes. The hat. Yes, the hat's too big for my tiny little head. I'm a tiny little guy, so well, what happens is the hat stretches. When I get it, it fits, and then when it stretches, it doesn't fit. You haven't seen that yet? It's not paying attention, Jinxie. I've had that on there for a long time. Okay, let's yes, forgive my mess on this one. I've taken it off and on multiple times. I've also replaced this dude over here and all kinds of good stuff. And actually the retimer's already off on this guy. So, wait, you don't even need to. Okay. This is an ugly board. Somebody else also sodomized it before I got to it. And that's actually who broke it. Another shop. I put this thing maybe this way so I can protect those caps. This poor board is dirty because I haven't cleaned it off yet since it doesn't work, so. So, which way does this thing go? Does it go this way? Is that the way it goes with the dot facing that? Or I guess I gotta rewind my own video here to see. Let's see. Boink, boink. Boink, That's the way it goes? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna trust you, Jinxie, and not even rewind my video. I'm gonna trust you because you've been right every single time before. Dot chip, yeah. Okay, so the dot's down here, and that's the dot, so we're gonna go ahead and give this one a shot. Well, no, that's not right, because the chip on the chip was right here. So the dot is there. My bad. This is not the dot down here. This is the dot in the corner, because that was where the chip I did, and I grabbed it this way. So this is the way it goes. But that's because I was looking at the wrong dot. So. God, I hope that's not pulling off components. See, look, there's a tricky little dot down here. See that? But this is the dot for the chip. God, that smells bad. What is that smell? It stinks. It's probably this. At least I didn't burn anything this time to see, did I remove any components? Doesn't look like it. Was there a resistor there? I can't tell. I don't think so. Is that the only resistor on this side of the retimer? Is that one? Just this one little dude? Or is there two here that are missing? Just a resistor 30? I don't see any on this tin. A little cockeyed, but it should work. Yeah, definitely. If you buy something parts only, it's a little cockeyed, but hopefully it'll be on there. Alright, you ugly piece of donkey poop. Let it cool off for just a momento. And then we'll try this one. See if it fixes this one. I don't think this is going to fix it, though, personally. Okay. Oh. Nope. Power on, power off. And actually, the power button isn't even working. Oh, there it goes. Power on, power off. So, same issue. Wonderful. Alright, well, I think that's enough farting around with these for now. I don't know even where to begin with these, so... Don't even know where to begin. Wonderful. Well, that sucks. Hey, how you doing, man? Oh, okay, got you. The one that we were testing to possibly purchase.
Yeah, it was kind of unfortunate. Snowboard took my car right after it took my car and a couple Game Boy games.
Oh,
I was sad. Hella sad.
damn.
That's what I get. You know? Shit happens, man.
Yeah, you know, you can't leave that stuff in the car. People see it and they're like, yoink.
Yeah, it was just kind of the area that I'm in. You know, this is like the third time that happened to me. Fire.
Damn.
I had to see with Crystal. And, well, sadly they saw that too. So,
Whew. Wow, wow, wow. Uh, yeah. The only other thing I was thinking of doing is there's a power management chip on the back, but again, like I don't know enough about these to start replacing chips for no reason. So if I do that, it's going to be all my time off because I have other things that I can get done right now. Well, that stinks. Let me tip the screws back into this thing and we'll put this thing aside for now. Did you find it? The one that we have back here is not an Atari one, so we can't just give him that one because he had an original one. Let me help. Okay. Oh, you found it? Awesome. Take it easy, man. Okay. This is mine. Well, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Hey, Mondo, can you call up an invoice? Can you call an invoice? So, this guy dropped off his PS4. Darn it. Alright, we have a PS4 Pro that needs a full refurb and some Game Boy battery replacements. Okay, it's turning on and it's checking the system storage. Got a few packages here. Super Terrific Imports. Not sure what this is. Oh, okay, yeah, these are my Switch joysticks. I don't know why they always send them in individual bags. Got white and black joysticks, so those are cool. Ran out of those, so I got a bunch of those, and then this is going to be either a screen or a motherboard or something. I forget what it is that I ordered. PlayStation is booting up. taking its sweet time booting up, I'll tell you that. There it goes. Yeah, this is the screen that we ordered, I think. Oh, it's just a back lid that I ordered, yeah, for a laptop. Barely taking discs in, so we shall. Is it reading discs? Is the question. Let's see. It is reading discs. That's good. Ooh. What does that mean, Carl? Jara on the music? What does that mean? Is that one of the composers or something, or? So the music is quiet? Oh, you mean the chat? My chat's usually quiet. Jeez. Travis trying to get Gene Michael Jar, is that a composer for Atari or for Commodore? Not when you're there. No, chat's fine. People just chilling, enjoying the music and repairs. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, I don't do the herb anymore, Delta 8. Yeah, it can definitely make you think. Even that stuff makes me feel like I'm high. I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. I used to when I was younger, but I like to be clear-minded and able-bodied. And I'm not when I smoke or do anything like that, so I don't do it. They say that the Delta THC or whatever it is, the CBD is not supposed to be. Yeah, I like to be more clear when I'm natural. If I'm more clear when I do an outside substance, then that's a red flag for me. So, thank you, Jinxie. But I get it, a lot of people use it and it helps them out, so I have nothing against it. Just not for me anymore. I used to smoke all the time, for a long time. I don't need it anymore though. Generally a pretty calm person. Meditation helped out a lot. I need to get back into it more, because I know it would help me out even more. Ha! Not if you paid new price for it, Scott. How do you mistakenly put new? Maybe, I mean, I guess you can if you just don't edit the listing. I don't know. Hey, Andy. Yeah, the problem with trying things, especially if you don't need it, is that you might end up liking it and then you can get addicted to it. Mentally addicted to it. And that's no bueno. So, same thing like with alcohol and stuff like that. That's the problem with me, like, never tried it when I was 17, didn't need it, and once I tried it, I was addicted to it. Well, mentally, like, I just wanted to do it all the time. And I did. For no reason. And Starbucks, yeah. Yeah, totally. I mean, like I said, I got nothing against it. Okay, disk drive is cleaned. Huh? Okay. Thanks for the update. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I said tell me when we're low on rolls. I don't care if you open a damn penny roll. Just make sure we're out of pennies. You were opening rolls when we had like 20 freaking things left. And I was counting the drawer and we had like 70 pennies. And I'm like, why the hell do we have 70 pennies? You're gonna learn today. I told you when we're out of rolls to let me know. Like if you open a roll and we're like, that's our last roll, then let me know. But yeah. I didn't just tell you like anytime you open a roll, tell me. That's weird. But thank you. But are we out of penny rolls? Okay, well then we're good until you open that one. You want my pennies, Jinxie? You can't have them. Mine. They're all mine. All the pennies is mine. All your pennies belongs to me. When I see pennies on the ground, I pick them up and put them in my pocket. Put them in my change drawer at home. I get excited when I see change on the floor. Free money. Don't ever pass it up. Because it doesn't happen very often. All your coins belong to us. Haha, PS4, you almost got me. You almost got me, but I remembered the 2 screws on the bottom plate. What you gonna do, PS4? Nothing, because I remembered. Bam, that's how you do it. Not really a big deal if you forget them, but it's just annoying when you put it back together all the way and you forget that you didn't put the 2 screws on the bottom metal plate. It's just annoying. Yeah, Keith's back. MX5 is a little bit better. It's got a better thermal transfer rate. And actually, I didn't like it at first better, but I like it better now. It comes out a little bit more liquidy and like thinner, but it has a really nice hold. And it kind of thickens up after use, so that's pretty nice. A little bit thickens up, not a lot, but a little bit. I enjoy it. So I've just transferred over. I have a little bit of MX4 left, but from now on I'm just buying MX5 to use on everything. It's already almost 2 o'clock. That's crazy. Hey Mondo, we got any 3DSs in stock? Okay. Well, then I'm not going to bother fixing the ones that we have yet, even though I have like the Monster Hunter Special Edition one, which is pretty nice. But it's a pain in the butt to fix the top screen, so I'm just going to, when we need them, I'll do it. What are you working on, Mondo? Wait, are you doing your own disc repairs during your time where you're working? No? I mean, you should be doing work, not like your own stuff. Guess it doesn't really take that long, but yeah, no, you shouldn't be doing personal things when you're working. I mean, you can't be a customer and an employee at the same time. It doesn't, it's one or the other. But, are you listing on, have you listed on Mercari today? Yeah, no, I mean like the 10 or 15 minutes that it takes you to do your own personal disc is time you're taking away from your work. Doesn't that make sense? Yeah, but still. Should be something that you do like after your shift or bring it in and I don't know. I mean, one disc isn't too big of a deal, but it's just the principle of the matter. It's all good though. You are forgiven, my friend, employee, and roommate. I think that they were taken down from the shelf. I don't remember what they are. I want to take a look at them. They either just go back on or they're overstock or they were not put out yet. I have no idea what they are. What's up, learning electronic repairs? I mean, you also have a brake you could do the disc on too, you know? But I don't think it could fit us all. It's pretty small. Good, Jason. Good. Oops. Yeah, actually, that'll be fine. Pretty sure you can put that on after you do that. Let's see. I never actually put that case on before I put it all back together, so I don't know if it impedes this going in or not. Guess not. Did I plug the fan in? That's the question. Don't remember plugging the fan in. And I have 2 screws over there that are not in, so that means that I forgot to put 2 screws in. Oh, that's right, the power supply does need to go in before you do that, because there's 2 screws that hold the power supply in. Is it now, Jason? We don't have too much Neo Geo. Matter of fact, we had a bunch of AES games, but we sold them. We have the AES still. And we have a Neo Geo Pocket Color. No, we have a Neo Geo Pocket, not a Color. Let's see, hopefully I turn the fan on. Or plug the fan in, that is. Let's find out in just a second here. Ooh, I feel cool air coming out the back, so that means to turn the fan on, or plug the fan in. Does it take discs in beautifully again? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hmm. Do you have the tester controller, or did you bring it back? Brought it back? Hey guys, how we doing? Don't we have some SPs? Oh, micros. It's tiny. No, it has a rechargeable battery inside of it. It's like tiny. It's awesome. It's like 160 or 170 for that one, yeah. I know for a Game Boy, it's like, ouch. Just a collector's piece, more or less. You can sleep on PS3 corpses. See, that was a good one, Jason. I like that one. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was a good one, Jason. I liked it. So this guy's good. I think it's time to order some more batteries. Running low. There were probably no saves on it to begin with. That's why she brought it in. Yeah. Did you ask them if they have warranty still on it or no? Okay, then it has no warranty because they don't have the receipt. I mean, the only thing that you can really do in that case is go into safe mode and like restore, do all the options in safe mode to restore it, and then you can get it. We can do the USB restore on it, and that's it. And if not, then it's an SSD issue on the motherboard, and you have to send it to Sony. You have to send it to Sony. Yeah. So they. Yeah, we would do for the same the system restore, same thing. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, they can do the safe mode thing themselves, and they can do the USB themselves too. But if they can't figure that out, we can try it, but it might not work. If it doesn't work, they have to send it to Sony. Unfortunately. Oh. Bye-bye saves, that's for sure, though. If there was any on there, they're gone now. That's for sure. Dang. That sucks, Luke. Frankenbooter, yeah. And the Indiana contact you about getting his Franken. I don't know. There, yes, I believe he did. Yes, he did. He said. I think I just got a message from him a little while ago, and he was saying that he's been reflowing the RSX since 2010. So it's not the best news in the world, because you know, that means somebody's been in there multiple times blasting it with a heat gun. So, you know, it doesn't make me feel comfortable, you know, working on it. But we'll see what, you know, I'll get back to him, see what he wants to do. It's expensive as heck to get the RSX replaced either way, whether he does the Franken or not. It's like $450, $500 plus shipping. So it's like, you know, yeah, with a hairdryer, yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, I'll do it, but, you know, unfortunately, I have to take some sort of payment up front, some sort of payment, like $150, $200 up front, just for the attempt. No cock swapping allowed. Well, we wouldn't be swapping the board. We would just be swapping. Martin Galway, 2.5 hours of Commodore 64 music. digging it so far. Whoa, what happened? There's no battery in there. Somebody tried to snap the battery off the leads fix first. Didn't work, I guess. Oh, is it a little bit loud, or is it just an annoying song, or what? I can turn it down a little bit. How's that? I don't know. They've been volatile, Scott. They've gone up and down a lot. So I'm not sure exactly how much they are right now. At one point, I think it was Emerald, and it was like 160 bucks for the cartridge. I think it's normalized again. It's down to like 80 or so, but it could be wrong. It might be more still. Somebody janked up this cartridge. Oh, they melted it. They left the... I see that it melted it a little bit. They left the PCB in the case. I think they've calmed down a little bit, but I think it's just the generation that GameCube is popular, so they probably will continue to rise. We'll see. What happened to the paper? Hey, Mondo, can you call up invoice 5689 for Talia's PS4 Game Boy games? Those are ready for pickup. 5689 is the invoice. Here's this guy you can reuse. Okay. So let's see if I got the right lid for this thing. Ah, not a problem, Luke. Be right back. seldomly eat. Got my perfect bar though. Darn it, ordered black. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, let me call this customer up. Black lid. On the switch the switch one? No. When he's dropping off the Joy-Con? Right. So on the new invoice, just write the old invoice number on the Xbox line and say Xbox One, no power, warranty check, and then the original invoice number. Okay. Great. Is this one of those glued in screens? I think it is. Oh. No, the screen isn't broken, just the hinge, which kind of sucks because I wish the screen was broken, because now that I'm looking at it, it's going to be... Let me put this one back in here. It's going to be a right joy getting this screen out of here. I think this one's glued in, and I never have luck getting these thin screens out when they're glued in. Pretty sure it's glued in. That's going to be fun. Wonderful. Yep. The hinge is broken. And of course this is one of the glued in screens, so it's not going to be fun to repair. Wondering if I'm even able to get the screen out without breaking it. Oh boy, this is not going to be fun. So I need like a player's card or something plastic that I can slide underneath here, but this is how I usually do it. Get something thin and slide it on the back side of the screen. Trying to think of what else I have that's thin. Hey, what's up, D? Doing good, brother. Sheesh. I don't know if this is going to work either. Shame that the plastic is up on this end. Darn. You know what? Maybe I can use some alcohol. Be gentle, put it on the back lid. Maybe I can do that. Try that. Hopefully it doesn't get inside the screen. Need something thick, but not. Let's see. We do have it. I really don't want to spray alcohol on this because I have a feeling it's going to go in the screen. I don't know how else to get this screen off. Why did they glue these in? Ask myself again. Why did they do that? Looks like I got it under the edge. Let's see if I can do it without snapping the screen now. Doesn't look like it's gonna work, but... No, don't go on the screen, please. I got an idea. I have at least I used to have a dropper. Let's see if I can find it. There we go. Gonna work? Probably. Okay. Whew. Let's see if I can do the same on the other side here. And hopefully that it hasn't already broken. Or haven't gotten anything inside the screen. Oh, what's up, Felix? Didn't even see that you got in there. Got in here, that is. I think tonight I'll be working on some PS3s, but not that other one. Screw that other one. That one's designated to the parts bin for now. Please don't break. Later, Deep. On your lunch break, how's he gonna get there? It is a Acer. It's an Acer. I'm not sure exactly which one it is off the top of my head right now, but it's an Acer. It's one of those stupid ones that they glue the freaking screen to the back lid, which makes it darn near impossible to replace without breaking the screen. Actually, I don't think I've ever done a swap of one of these screens, ever. I usually just rip them out when they're broken, and then I replace the adhesive. Because of how difficult it is to remove it. I'll do it the same way that I did on the other side. So I lifted up the middle here, stuck in a piece of cardboard, and I brought the cardboard out the side of the screen here like this. Okay, now time for some alcohol. Fart. Really, computer? You're really killing me. What a pain in the ass, no joke. Okay, so we got both of the sides about halfway down. Can I get it to just slightly remove now? You bastard. Hey. Yeah, really. Alright, please don't be broken. Sounds like a fly.
Alright, so that actually has nice little clips. Same with that, and that goes everything goes on the outside, so that's actually really nice. So let's unplug the camera. Phew. Yeah, right, Felix? It's stupid. It definitely is a giant middle finger, though. They used to use screws. I think it just... Alright, so we got that out. This one goes on the outs, or inside one. And then we have the Wi-Fi cable. Across the top. Do I even need to heat it up? Let's see. Looks like maybe not. MacBooks you can't even do, like you can't even open the top assembly. I mean, there are some really patient, skillful people that apparently can do that, but I don't really see the point. What's really crazy is this adhesive is literally what holds it to the back lid. There's nothing else that holds the screen to the back lid. No screws, except for the bottom 3 for the hinge, and that's not even for the screen. Alright, let's see if it survived. Because if not, I gotta stop and order a screen. And probably eat the cost. Let's see what happens. Yay, I didn't break it. Alright, nice. Oh, shit, but I did get some liquided. God damn it. I did get, it did go in there. God dang it. That's never coming out. Oh, boy. Wonderful. Freaking wonderful. I didn't think that it was going to get in there. Ah. Oh well, we'll see what happens. We probably are going to have to replace the screen. Wonderful. Yeah, there's really no way to get it out. You can heat it up, but it's not probably going to get out. Too bad. Gets between the backlight layers and you're pretty much screwed. This looked like a sealed screen, but it must have gotten in somehow. So, oh well. Nope. Well, it might evaporate, but it'll leave stains inside the screen. So it'll still work. It won't hurt anything, but it's just one of those things that, I mean, if you're doing a repair for a customer's screen and then you give it back to them and it's got big old watermarks in it, I mean, we'll see. He might not care, but it's really, I didn't know how to get the screen out, so the adhesive behind there was too strong. I could have used more heat, but I was just worried about damaging the LCD. At this point, I should have just used more heat. I bet you that doesn't even look any better. We'll see. Actually, no, and that's actually just the screen. It might be acceptable. We'll have to see what he says. Probably not. You can see it down here pretty bad. Yeah, no doubt, Felix. So, let me at least reinstall the new part that we ordered, because that's going to need to go in regardless. Oh, they actually supplied the adhesive. That's kind of nice. Darn it, screen. Well, it's not my LCD, so I can't do that. At least this one doesn't have the wires going underneath the screws for the hinges. This one, the wires go above the hinges, which is kind of nice. looks like he maybe lost a couple of the screws for the hinge, which I do not have replacements for, I don't think, but let me double check, see if I might have some thin flat screws like that. Stupid laptop. Ooh, I do have some. Nice. Darn it, they're slightly different. Of course they are. This one might fit. That one will fit too. So Felix, I got a member of the forum that wants to send me his backwards compatible PS3 that he's been reflowing with the a hot air gun since 2010. That'll be fun to repair. I'm down to try. Really rather work on boards that haven't been messed with before, but it's gonna be hard sometimes. I think I put them on the shelf. Yeah, it's one of those things that I gotta kind of say, like, do you wanna do it? Because, you know, I mean, I will take an upfront payment of some kind for the attempt, but I mean, he's gonna need, it's just, I don't even really know what to charge. Like, I know for like the Frankens, I'm gonna charge like $400 to $500 for the mod, but I mean, a regular reball's not much less work, so I think I was at like $250 to $300 for that with a regular 90 nanometer and the tokens and all that jazz. So I don't know why I would charge more for the Orbis just because it's the 40 nanometer, but I don't know. Is there two? I think it does actually. Wasn't paying enough attention to see whether or not that went. I think both of them fit there. Let me double check. Yeah, okay, they both fit in the groove, so. charge the same as an Orbis or a Frankie. Decide what it's worth, so consider for your cost and put it up for auction. Yeah, that's true. I'm not doing eBay, but I am not a Frankie Mod Pro. No, no, no. No, no, no. I've got a long way to go for that. No, no, no. Having fun, though. Alright, before I... Oh, you know what? There's this too. Darn. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, but not many I don't know if many people are looking for them on eBay, so auctions are always difficult. I usually like to do like a buy it now and see if it sells. But, you know, I mean, eBay takes a huge chunk, so even if I sell it for 800, that means I'm only really getting like 700. So... And that's the problem with, you know, people that want to buy one that's not local, is that if I say it's $7.99, then, you know, I had a prospective buyer asking if shipping was included in that, and that's like 30, 40, 50 bucks. So it's like, no, shipping is not included in the price of the unit, and neither is tax. So, I mean, if you're doing $7.99 plus tax, that's a boatload of money. It's like you're going to be spending like close to a G for this system after. That's a ton of money. Who is this? Yeah, he barely just dropped it off. Yeah, we'll give him a call when it's done. Yeah, what the heck? He just dropped it off. Whenever I get to it, bro. Dang. It's only a video game console. What's up? Hondo? You good? I guess these were both on the same one. And this was down here. That, I guess. Yeah. I think they're $10. I think they're $10, and I'm pretty sure they are not in VGPC. Go check on Hyperkin's website. That's where I got them from, so they would be the price for a reseller on that. Pretty sure they're $10 though. Okay, cool. So that fits. The screen we will not. Whoa. Yeah, I brought mine home this weekend and played Doom 3 on it, and it didn't go above 48, 49 for the RSX. It was awesome. Yeah, so that's, I mean, it looks kind of bad. The hinges are good now, though. But yeah, the water got in really, the alcohol got in mainly here, but it goes actually all the way to about here, which pretty bad. But I mean, and you can see it a lot from this angle for sure. But if you're looking at the screen dead on, yeah, you can totally see it. So unfortunately, he's probably going to want a new screen on this one too. Don't charge him more for the screen, or you know, I don't charge him more labor. It's just whatever the cost of the screen is. But that's unfortunate that these ones are made like that, because next time I'll have to make sure not to use alcohol. It sucks. Maybe it would dry out a little bit. I just don't know what heat to use for that. I don't know where it would go to escape. I don't know how it would dry up, to be quite honest with you. What if I have like something warm I can put it on for a couple hours to see if it dries it up? I'm trying to think of what I have that's warm. What do I have that's warm? Could turn on a PS3. I know what I can do. So all right. I did. It had adhesive. So this model is one of the stupid new models where it's got this big old strip of adhesive right here on each side of the back of the lid, and that's how the lid holds the LCD in. So usually the screen is broken when I do hinge replacements, so I just rip the screen out and it doesn't matter. But this one, the screen wasn't broken, so I heated it up, but it wasn't giving me enough room to pull the screen out. So what's that? Oh, fell quick. I don't have a heat mat, so I don't really do iPads anymore. And MacBooks, if I do screen replacements, I buy the entire assembly. I have my reflow station, but that's probably going to melt it. I turned on my heat and I put it in front of the vent for a bit, so we'll see if that works. Makes it nice and warm. But I have a feeling even if once it does evaporate, it'll still leave watermarks, but hopefully it'll be acceptable. Because otherwise, those screens, I think those screens are around $80 to $100. So magnesium ingot. It'll just come back a couple hours later. It'll just be a melting puddle of juices, electronic mess. I'm just impressed that I got the damn thing off without breaking the screen. Honestly, that's a feat in itself. All right. It appears we have a switch for charging port slash not charging port slash possible chip damage. So actually charging port looks good. So let's do the resets real quick, see what happens. See if it's pulling any voltage. It is. It's charging, so it just needed the reset. Hold on a second here. So that was an easy fix. Call this customer up for the switch. Okay. Hey, Jessica. Oh, yeah. What dream? All right, that's what I like to hear. That's what I'm saying. Another store should be called like Video Game Nostalgia Trip. That's like what the store should be called. Yeah.
For PS4 is like $150.
I'm gonna take this, okay?
But I'm looking for the one for.
Okay, man. Okay.
Alright, man, just give me a call.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to it right now. So maybe within an hour or so.
What time you guys close?
7 p.m.
7?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I can always come back and pick it up with y'all. If you're done with it today, then, you know.
Yeah, we'll give you a call. I should be done with it in an hour or so. I mean, there is the very small chance that when that breaks, that it zaps the processor, and that's not fixable. But I don't know it until I take everything out and look at it. So, but it
It did charge. It did charge and it came on for about, but it wouldn't hold the charge.
yeah, it should be fine. Very seldomly do I see that, but I don't know until I open it. So,
Give me a call.
yeah,
Let me know, bro.
absolutely,
If not, I'll tell you mine.
totally. Can you wait till 4? Yeah. Okay. Another switch. This one's got a completely destroyed charging port, so I'll be interested to see what we see on the inside here. Woo, that heat is warm. Well, thank God there's such a thing as cases, Mondo. I'm hoping those were our... what's that? I wouldn't take the risk at all. I didn't. What risk were you taking? Yeah, that probably would be wise. Poor games just took a tumble. Dang. Like, why do people come in here and spam? Like, really, do they actually get, like, people going to their sites? Like, I don't get it. So can you ban people? Because I think they've been in here before. Is there a way to just ban them? Or no? Or do I have to do that? Whew, man, that warmth, man. It's warm in here now. Whew. I hope that warmed up the LCD screen enough. I think somebody's open to this. Yeah, that somebody's definitely open to this before. Yeah, absolutely. They put it together wrong. So, what were they planning on doing when they got in here? They took the motherboard out. Somebody took the motherboard out. This guy's lying. Someone is lying. This motherboard has been removed. So either, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with this. Let's see. Somebody is a lying. It's got a replacement battery, it looks like. Looks like a replacement battery. So, doesn't look like anybody's done any work, but that's smashed. This is not underneath the motherboard. There's thermal compound over here. And this was smashed and pulled out. So, oh, it looks like it might actually be... it's not broken, but definitely somebody's been in here. Okay, let's see what we find. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what they've been saying, is put it on sub-only mode. That's a good idea, actually. Oh, thanks, Emma. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. You can please most of the people some of the time, but you can't please all the people all the time. Let's see what we got. Fuse is always good. CPU cap first. Okay, it's not shorted. That's a good thing. We have this cap short, which is always M9, so a good thing he prepaid for that up front, because that's what it's going to be. This M9 chip is bad because this cap right here is short to ground there and short to ground there. Well, short to ground here, this is ground, so you're getting the beep here and a beep there. So let's take the board out and replace M9 in the charging port, which is destroyed. And there's a fingerprint on the fan, which is not mine. Yes, that is true. That is what that's the quote that I was referencing. You can please some of the people all the time. You can please all the people some of the time, but you can't please all the people all the time. Yeah, report them, guys. Those dirty scammers. So sweet. Oh, Marley changed it to full. I never seen that quote. This is what the charging port looks like. It's a little bit broken. Just a wee bit. We'll remove that first and see if by chance it removes the short, but most likely no. I guess he says, he doesn't really say that whole quote, but he just says you can't please all the people all the time. I'll have to look at exactly how he words that on there, but you can't fool all the people all the time. Oh, I see what you're saying. He doesn't call people fool. He says you can't fool all the people all the time. Yeah. Don't both of us use that same headset, right? Yeah. Yeah, it works good. We actually need to make an order list because that was our last one of those, and I know we're out of switch chargers and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it is a USB-C, but basically the same thing. I would say USB-C is harder to break than micro. Because it's got like at least a decent amount of support. What was that noise? Something sounded funky. I heard something fall. I'm not sure what it was. You can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. Now you see the light. Stand up for your right. Yeah, get up, stand up. Ja, the legend. No, little turd. It's doing the same thing that the other one did, where it like wouldn't go in on this side. There we go. Sit flat, buddy. The Type-C turd, yep. Well, yeah, micro HDMI sucks. Or mini HDMI, whatever they're called. Wonder if this thing is just like, let me see. Oh, there's a micro HDMI? Huh. No, go back on there. Looks pretty good. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now, the micro one. Looks like kind of like a mini display port almost. Okay, it's almost time for Mondo's break. Let's see if that capacitor is still shorted. It's the middle one right there. Probably. I've never seen it not shorted by removing the port. Yep, still shorted. Alright, let's replace it. Got a new one right there. It's time for your break. Yes'm. Oh shit, it's Larry. That laugh though. What's up, Larry? Not too bad. Mask wearing Larry. Mask wearing Larry.
I'm gonna start calling. Wow, that's funny. Yeah, Mondo's in. Mondo's about to go on his break. If Larry would just leave him alone. Now I gotta send my other disc repair machine platter in because the other one's starting to wear out. The one, actually, no, that's not what was doing the divots. It was just giving us platter warning. So I gotta send that in. It's like, I don't even remember, like 40, 50 bucks to get that done. And then the bearing's like 50, 60 bucks. So it's like 100, 110, 80 to $110 just to get that platter fixed. Stupid. Yeah, they do it for me because it uses a special tool to take off the bolt, and I'm not good with that type of stuff. I tried to do it myself, and I started to scratch it up, so. Alright, let's take this M9 off. M9T236. Come on, you're coming with me, buddy. Coming on a joyride. Boink. Mondo works Monday through Friday minus Wednesday. And then Charles is in here on Wednesdays. You still here, Larry? Gosh darn it. What? Ding, 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 ding. No, not really. It's $14 an hour here, though, so for minimum. If I had a tech, I might be able to if we were making more business, but I don't advertise at all, so it's all word of mouth and like whatever I get from online, which isn't very much. Don't really have a great way to set up. I got it. To set up my repairs through the website. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, Mondo and I got a cool history. He was actually a customer of mine, and then
later. And then he was going through some troubles with his family, his mom, and all that jazz. So I offered him a job, and then he was also kind of in a weird living situation. So I offered him a place to live. So now he lives with me and works for me. What's up? The switch dropped off, so that's cool. Oh, I thought this thing had a... Uh-oh. Is Felix singing? Oh, wait. The music's still playing, so he's not singing. Okay. Let's see. Can barely hear the music, though. Okay, is the short gone? I forgot if I checked. I think it is. I forgot if I checked. Short is gone. Okay. Sweet, so that should have fixed it. How come PS3 repair can't be this easy? Just find the short, replace the chip, boom, it's good. HDMI working again. Okay, so the only other thing we have to check is, and I need to order more P13, PI3s, P whatever chips, because I might be out. Oh, I must have done that. That buddy's just kind of chilling. Mondo Booter. Sorry, Port. Wasn't doing you any favors, was I? Yeah, I bet you they were, Nikitas. Honestly though, with like the soft modding and all the like software stuff that you've been able to do with the PS3 and PS4, I bet you they're even more horrified. Because the PS1, all we really did was what, the mod chip? I mean, now there's more, but I'm sure they don't care anymore. Okay. Alright, does it work? What is going on with this? Oh, you know what? Before I put that back in, let me check that filter. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty good. So you say I'm spreading it around. That looks pretty good, though. There's a little bit there, but that looks pretty clean. It does irk me, though, when I open up a board and there's tons of flux on it. So, I mean, that looks pretty clean. I do a decent job of cleaning. I mean, it's definitely not perfect, but it doesn't need to be perfect, in my opinion. The flux I have doesn't really make a mess. I don't think, and it definitely doesn't eat the board. It looks pretty clean on this side too. There's a little bit, but that's more like, there's a little bit more on this board I can clean off a little bit, making me like self-conscious now. Being self-conscious is good to a degree, yeah. Yeah, I use newer cotton swabs all the time to wipe it up. There. That looks better. Still a little bit on the board, but... Alright, now let's see if it works. Oh, yeah. It is, yeah. You're right about that. He brings a new meaning to spray and pray. Pray and spray. I took the board out to check the filter on the back end, and then I got worried about my flux, so I started cleaning, and then I put the board back in and didn't check the filters. That's nice. That's what I get for paying attention to chat. Got sidetracked. Let's see if it works. Yeah, Felix, I blame you. Ugh. That doesn't feel right. Okay, that feels right. Maybe my charger's dead. That's not good. Let's see. Might need to replace this port. I might have hit it with a little bit too much heat. Let me see. Unless it's dirty. It's also not coming up with the charging icon. Let me see. .08 amps. Port's not melted. It's a little bit wet because I put alcohol in there. But hey, what's up, dude? Another day in paradise. Alright, so yeah, it's not doing the right thing right now. Let me see what's going on here. I don't think the port is bad. This thing doesn't fit too well, my little amp current thingy, but that always doesn't really fit well. Looks like it's a replacement battery to me. This does not look like the original phone to me. But then again, maybe some of them have that. Oh, well, I didn't plug the power cord in, but that doesn't matter. The power button. I don't think that matters. Let's go ahead and plug the battery in again. We'll plug the amp charger in. I know that I must have done the port wrong though, because I have to push it in far for it to recognize it. I shouldn't do that. Whoop. Okay, now it must be just one way of the charger. Is it coming up on here though? That's the thing. See, yeah, I don't see it coming up on the screen. So maybe BQ as well? Let me get a battery that's charged. See, it's going up and down with the amperage. Let me just see. Let me get another battery. I swear this is a replacement battery. Might be real though. That's not good. It's not turning on. Oh, the backlight's on, but no image. Is the LCD bad? Because somebody was in here before. Did they damage the LCD ribbon cable? Let's find out. I bet you somebody did. I bet you somebody damaged the LCD ribbon cable. I did not. Oh, there it goes. I guess the flap wasn't all the way down. I think the flap wasn't completely closed. Whew, lucky. He got lucky on that one. Let's try this again with his battery. And the charger. There we go. Now it's working properly. There's the charging icon. Okay. Let me flip this around as well. See, maybe the LCD was causing that. It's really weird. The LCD can cause some really funky problems. No. So maybe it's my thingy, or maybe I put the port on incorrectly. Let's see. Plug that in that way. Got charging. Let's plug it in the other way. Looks like I might have not put the port on correctly. Either that, or could P13 be causing... Does P13 cause it not to charge on both sides, or is that just a charging port? Hooray! It works. I think it's just the port, but the port dropped real nice, so... But apparently You press it in really hard. Yeah, so it does charge. Actually, shoot. No, see, yeah, I need to reflow the port because. Let me just see. Let me just check one thing. Let me just spray it out a little bit more here. Because I thought that that port was quite good. But then again, when I hit it from the top, when I was doing the filter, it might have messed it up a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it did. Let it charge for a little bit. Gotta put it in and out, Jason, because you never know if it's a charging port problem or, you know, or a port problem. Yee! $6? When... You and your dirty mind. Surprised you haven't called me Pooter Booter yet. Maybe you did. Dirty mind's a terrible thing to waste. Wow. Such a philosophy, Jason. So does it dock? That's the question. Or is it the backwards way? Is it the wrong way? Because if it charges and docks, then I'm not going to worry about it. But knowing my luck, it's probably not going to dock, which means it needs the other charging, the other way for charging. Mind is a terrible thing to waste. Healthy body sick, mind working overtime. On to my second Trenta iced coffee, guys. I have a problem. I have a problem. Computer booter substance. Charge. Well, while it's waiting to charge, uh-oh, it's Herman. So I need to get these Xbox One controllers done. I've been avoiding them, but he dropped them off last week, so I should probably do them. So put the Switch aside, put the dock over here. Music. Yeah, well, it's just convenience for me for the liquid diabetes. Just right there, like we can walk there. Let's do... let's find one that I haven't played before. Chill out mix, electronic radio. Spice Melange. These are original Xbox controllers. This one apparently just needs a nub, so that'll be easy enough. This is like Fortnite music or something. No, I don't think I ever have. Nikitas, is it copyright free? Wow. Don't use the left machine. I wouldn't. I mean, it's not going to hurt anything, but it's been getting that platinum turntable lock. Are you using it for a GameCube? You can use it. It's just, it might give you the platinum turntable lock. But yeah, you can do it. It's not going to hurt them. It's just, if it does do platinum lock table turn or whatever, then don't use it anymore. Because I got to send that piece in. Wow, I have like 2 Xbox nubs left. Need to order some more. Actually, I have 1 left. Mondo got all scared for a second there. He's like, don't use it? Oh no! Fortnite. Yeah, that's a good one. I'd compare it to that myself. That'd be a good mod to do on that if you could. Turn Fortnite into Fortnite and just have Battle Royale. Fart Battle Royale. I'm not sure I'm a fan of this music. To be honest. Honestly. Damn, dude, that dude's like on it. Dude's been spamming us like for days. Alright, now what's going on with this other one? One stick drifts. Let's test this. Yeah, I don't know, man. Must be a different one. You must have changed like one letter. Is it even plugged in? What's going on? It's plugged in. It's not plugging into this computer. Let's see if it plugs into this other computer. Sure does. Why isn't it working from the other one? Let's see. Oh, because it isn't active. Oh no, my solder. That was terrible. Knocked off my dual solder holder and my solder fell out. Technical difficulties here. Hold on. All right. Solder is back in action here. Okay, now we're plugged in, or did I not plug it in yet? I didn't plug it in yet. Okay. Got too busy knocking over my solder to plug it in. Well, that's not even that bad. I don't even think this stick needs to be replaced. Just get a resistor soldered in there and it should work just fine. It's got right stick drift. Or sorry, left stick drift. Actually, this stick seems to drift as well. Yeah, they're both pretty bad. Alright, haha. Jason's getting, what do you call it? Censored. It's funny. Alright, let me call him up real quick. That's pretty funny. So he said go ahead and replace both sticks on this guy. And let's see if this docks now. I have a feeling the answer is going to be no. Oh. Yeah, that's a big no. Does not dock. Wonderful. Yeah. So either that filter that I replaced I didn't check is bad, or the charging port that doesn't charge both ways is bad. One or the other. Okay. So let me just do this controller real quick, and then we'll come back to the switch. Because he's actually been waiting much longer. Wait, it looks like, is this the one I opened? This is the one I already did. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, okay, I see what he's talking about now. Never mind. That left stick. Okay, that was bad. And the music's good. Dad's like, music's good. Felix is like, God dang it! Make it stop! It's very cliche or whatever. It's like the. I'm not a fan of the music, but it's okay. Don't really pay attention to it that much. But you guys that are watching kind of have to pay attention to it because. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of heavy metal, but to each their own on that one. Alright, let me turn the heat down, because I turned it up to heat up that LCD screen. I don't know if it did anything, but whew, it's hot in here. 75 degrees in here right now. Whew. I can't play Marley because I get copyright strike, unfortunately. So I kind of got a lot of my videos are not monetizable because I'll play music and it was on autoplay and it would go and it looks like I already replaced this stick.
The whole like cabinet, all the lights will turn red, and it'll say it's pizza time, and then you just
Let me
as fast as you can.
let me call him one more time.
Switch your hands so
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground,
had already replaced this stick. Hey, Jaden. Yeah, so we had already replaced this stick, and it's only been a couple months, like almost 3, but I'm going to replace it again at no charge because I give a 3-month warranty. So curious if my wick will work on this since I already removed it. Let's see, we'll try. Red and black, gray and black, red and black. Alright, let's see if I don't destroy this thing with my wick. Let's find out. Batteries are like 15 bucks or so, I think, for PSP. Halo theme music. I think they're around 15 bucks or so. Now you hit the pizza button. Gotta hit the pizza button. Don't lose the ball. Oh yeah. Isn't that awesome? It is. It is totally a blast. It's crazy how I can like I hear that when I'm like doing my repairs and I'm like, dude, eat the pizza. Cause like, it's like pizza time. You're welcome, Halo. Oh no, don't fall off. These Xbox controllers are pretty fragile traces on the controller ports, not gonna lie. I think it's to the right. It's in that one right there. It's the yellow one that says, don't pull it out too much more, you're gonna drop the whole thing. It's the yellow one right there. It says 3M Scotch in the front. No, in the front. See the yellow Scotch tape? Yeah.
No, I meant for the
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's in there. Yeah. I thought, yeah, that double-sided adhesive. For the GameCube games, yeah. Okay. Yeah, these are about to fall off too. These are really fragile. Let's see if it's clear here. Let's see. Jeez.
I saw it move through the air. I saw the lights fall down. I saw it come for your care. If I could just know where.
Did you survive? Yes. Cool. Alright, time for a new stick. Yeah, sometimes it says that and it's not pizza time. I don't know why.
What you said.
Jesus. He likes it, so you're just feeding him, guys, when you call him crazy. Animal cross-dressing. No, you little turd. It actually broke that trace. Darn it. And I'm inhaling lovely, lovely fumes. Because my air extraction is not on. Mmm, yummy fumes. Mmm, smells so good. What's up, Steffi? Another day in paradise. How about you? Yeah? Nice. That's good. Yeah, can you, after a few hours of flux fumes, I might be doing that. Be like, what am I doing? Alright, so unfortunately, damn, dude, there's like sirens going crazy outside right now. The Russians have landed. Dang, bro, they're going nuts out there. You can steal one from the. We might not actually have too many of them. That's another thing we need to add to a list. You should probably make a list soon. I know you've been busy, but for, yeah, for Hyperkin, I think you can buy. We can buy them from them. So, but if there's one back here on that Atari right there, you can take that one. And that one's actually already been tested, so you could take that Atari, but that one's not labeled Atari. It's a Sears one, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if there's a power cord on there, you could take that one. Careful, I think it's plugged into the light switch one. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to run some wires because I ripped some of the traces on here. And that's what happens when you repair these controllers more than once. Let's see if I can find my razor blade, which is what I'm going to need right now. I don't see my razor blade. Yeah. Gosh darn it, where's my razor? Ah, there it is. I wouldn't say no one and ever, man. Those are... I don't know about that. Never say never. Nah, I don't think I'll use the Wileys. This should jump, hopefully. No, because the co-op adapters cost us money. The controllers come with the systems. You know what I mean? Okay, that should be jumped. So we'll check it, and then this one here might be broken as well. Pretty good for $2, huh? Okay, that one's good. Even though it lifted a little bit, it's good. Alright, we should be good now. Wait, I didn't check. Okay, yeah, that's good. Dang, they're still going crazy out there. Hope everything's alright. What's going on in my neighborhood? Ooh, gotta be careful with that. Just gonna leave that because that is kind of... Oh, not yet. Not yet. This song's not too bad, but that sound kind of gets annoying. I don't know what that is. What would you call it? This one's not too bad though. At least it's happy. Actually, I'm not going to plug these in yet. Let's just check the controller. Cheesy. Yeah. This one's not too bad though compared to some of them. Whoa. Yeah, that's better. And it's centered, which is convenient. Okay. Okay. Hate controllers. Yeah. Imagine getting demonetized for playing this song. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, it says royalty free, so it better be. Jaden's over there dancing like hardcore to this, and then Felix is like ripping into it, and he's like, Jaden's like, "Why are you making fun of my music? This is my favorite song." Why does Jaden always get picked on? Wasn't it you, Jaden, that just said that you liked it? That's probably why I'm picking on you. Jaden's like full on like breakdancing to this shit. For like a full build Windows install, it doesn't include Windows, but it does install, you know, the install would be $300. Yeah. No, just $300. Yeah, if it was $300 an hour, it'd be way more than a computer would be worth to build. But I mean, yeah, but it's free. You just download it. Gotcha. Right. Well, I don't support individual software, so that would be something that you'd have to do on your own. Yeah, like I don't support software. I just do like I can do the Windows install and the build, but anything software related, you have to contact whoever it is if you need help with it. Unless I'm already familiar with it, which is probably not the case. If it's audio software, yeah. Gotcha. Not at 1:26 a.m. But if it wasn't 1:26 a.m., Jaden, you'd be rocking out to this music? Yeah, keep in mind, Mondo, those are all for original controllers if you're not talking about the Switch. So like the Xbox One, the PS4. If they're aftermarket, we don't do them. And if they're elites, they're more. Scott. Bro, come to bed. Got him. All right. Perfect. Okay, so the controllers are ready. Hate you, controllers. Go away. Okay, now back to this stupid Switch. Alright, I'm sorry, but I have had enough of this music. We're gonna go ahead and change it. I was trying to find something new, and I did, and I don't like it. I'd rather just repeat stuff. Let's find another one. Here's one I've never played here, too. Music for speeding. That's what it says. Cyberpunk Dark Synth. Hell yeah, Scott. Got a little family going on here, my YouTube family. It's like a party in here. We even got Jason. Nobody else has Jason but us. Whoop whoop. We got all the cool people in here. Alright, so I messed up on this and it's not working 100%. That's how we roll, Jason. That's how we roll, bro. You can like it or you can leave, bruh. Bruh. Huh? Let's fight. I think I'd probably lose because... I mean, I would, because I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. Not that kind of lover, though. I actually haven't heard this one, I don't think. So far, pretty cool. Oh, this is White Bat. I like White Bat. Maybe I should... Dan was saying that I can get somebody to make music. It's like... I think he charges like $10 for 2 minutes or something like that. But I would want a lot more. So it would be kind of expensive. And plus, after a couple of them, I would want more music because I do really, really long streams, so. What's up, Travis? Wow, Jaden, you're banned. No, I know it's kind of boring though. I kind of want to get to like more repairs. Maybe the P13 is bad actually. Let's see. Yeah, for sure, Scott. My record is like 14 or 15 hours and it got cut off by YouTube, but they're on Twitch still. Twitch saves more than 12 hours. Oh, Jaden, it's boring. I gotcha. I don't know. I guess you're right. It is kind of like repetitive, but let's see if these filters are working. You know what? Is that backwards? I freaking put it on backwards? Look at that, guys. Look what I did. Look what I did. Do you see a problem there, guys? Do you see what I did there? Why do you think it's not docking? No, the chat... Well, no, there is chat on Twitch. There is. This chat isn't. You see what I did there, guys? see the difference between the orientation of this and that? It is. If it sits, if it fits, it sits. Damn. I need more copyright-free music to play. Damn. I can't believe I did that. But I don't know if that's probably why it's not docking, honestly. Looks good though. It does look good, besides the orientation. Could that be why it's not charging both ways? I don't think so. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to cover that up just so that I don't destroy the port more, and then I'll probably end up reflowing the port. Can't believe I did that. Yeah, it's a really tiny component for sure. Yeah, so we have to refund them cash. So just you don't know how to do it, so, and plus you'd probably mess it up if you did. So I think what I'm going to do, I kind of want to see if it charges both ways with this filter, because I'm thinking maybe the filter was doing something to the charging port. Maybe. It's kind of a weird... No, my system's really weird. It's not that it's... My system's really weird. Like, we don't do refunds through our POS system. We do it through QuickBooks, and QuickBooks is, like, really weird. Did I just break that? Oh my goodness. Okay, no, I didn't. I don't know what that is. Where'd you come from? Okay. Corey. No, I guess the reason why I said that is because, like I said, QuickBooks is hella convoluted when it comes to like refunds, so I wouldn't want anybody to do it but me, because it's like super weird. Yeah. I didn't think my mic was on when I said that to him. But yeah, that you'd have to understand why I said that. It's not because he like couldn't do it. It's because my QuickBooks is really weird. That's funny. QuickBooks really isn't a POS system. It's like accounting software, so that's really funny though. That sounds horribly mean. I think it's time for a haircut, dog.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Damn. Damn. No, you can't load Windows on it? You got a problem with your Atari? You can't get Windows 10 to install? That's pretty funny. I'm surprised you didn't bring it to me. If you brought it to me, like, opened with the board out, I would have just been able to solder it right here, right now.
Yeah.
So.
Just makes it more
Are you off?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you take a screwdriver and sit over there and open it, and I'll just solder it for you real quick. Right here. That black and yellow handle, just be careful when you're like reaching. Go ahead. You know how to do it, right? You've done it. I was gonna say. I mean, it's not that hard. If you can get Windows 10 to install on there, then you know you can definitely open it up. Okay, let's see what happens. Now I'm really curious to see. What did you say? A lizard? Oh, I did lose it for a little while, but it wasn't actually lost. It was just floating around. Mm-hmm. All right. Does anybody else know if a filter installed in the wrong orientation could cause the charger to not charge in one orientation? I'm very curious to know whether that could happen, because I know that the P13 does connect through the port, so I guess if a filter's... Nah, I don't think so, because that would just mean it's not connected. I highly doubt it. I don't think this is going to fix the charging issue. It'll probably just fix the dock issue. Well, I hope it fixes the dock issue. If it doesn't, then for sure I need to readjust the port. Sounds like somebody found an NES zapper. I know that sound. It's the most nostalgic sound of all. Why is that? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, let's do power button. Let's do a screw into the motherboard. Yes, Micro, I know. It depends on which side is charging. We're not even going to plug the screen in. We're just going to do that. And we're going to prompt it to boot. Actually, I'm curious to see if it will charge on both sides now. That I doubt it, but... Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's booting? Okay, it's charging that way. And let's see, is it charging this way? It actually is charging both ways now. That's weird. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Oh yeah, it's charging both ways now. That's super weird. I think it's because I had the actual yeah, I think that the filter could cause it if it's in the wrong orientation, because then it would mean that the filter was like internally connected together. I didn't even test the filter again after reinstalling it the correct way.
Hey there, you got that computer, huh? Cool. Armando will drop it off for you there if you want.
I never fixed that Simpsons completely, and it is not docking. Not stolen, not like legitimately stolen. No, we sold it because we couldn't find the other one. So yeah, I'm digging the music for speeding, cyberpunk dark synth mix. Yeah, it's not bad. So yeah, it's still not coming up on the dock. So that means that two things. One, my charging port installation was probably bad, and or P13 is bad, or that filter is still bad. So yeah, no, that Simpsons arcade board had terrific battery acid damage, and I repaired a billion traces on it, and I got it working like a lot better than it was, but it still had like some really weird funkiness on it. And I'm not that knowledgeable on arcade board or logic repair in general, so I just couldn't figure it out. But I know the work that I did would help somebody, whoever would figure it out would probably get it done in like no time. They'd be like, I know exactly what flip-flop register. Oh dang, almost damaged the board. And let's take the screw out before I try to rip the motherboard out. Are you parked in the back?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so this is the third time I have the board out that I'm trying to test this resistor or filter. So let's actually test it this time, okay? And I can already see that, maybe not. I got it. Yeah, bubble ball was cool. Alright. Beep, beep, beep. Let's see. Oh, wow. The filter's bad. Oh, it's crossed because I put it on backwards. Oh, you can't see, but... Yep, probably because I put it on the weird way. So it doesn't work across here, but it works across here, which it shouldn't. So yeah, it's shorted. Gosh darn it. Shorted out little filter. I don't even know if I have one of these little filters, to be quite honest. I have the big ones, but why did they make this one smaller? I don't know. I don't know. Bye-bye. Let's see if I have a small one. I might not actually have a small one. Is it working better? Okay, cool. See? Alcohol fixes everything. Except for drinking it. That doesn't. Except for what? Except for relationships and, well, I'm going to have to beg to differ on that one, bro. Relationships, it doesn't help. The other one, it does. Oh, no. Okay. I thought you said something close to that word. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't help with relationships or organs. No, it doesn't. No. All right, switch boards. Big filter. Big filter. Big. Oh, this one has a bunch of little ones. This is one of the newer boards. See, this song is on like every one of White Bat's ones. Oh. Good evening, Donald. It actually is evening for once. Someone said that, and they're not in the UK, and it's like 10 a.m. for me, and they're like, good evening. And I'm like, dude, it's 10 a.m. But, you know, depends on what part of the world are you on. You could actually say it was the next day for you, and still the previous day for me. Wait, this is the big one. Oh, I thought it was a small one. I'm sure it'll still work. I'm sure it'll still work. Gotcha, I'm Pacific, so it's even 3 hours later for you. It's 9 something for you. Do the big ones still work in place of the small ones, Micro Mage? Do you know, Mr. Joshua? Joshua? Wait, is that a small one? I can't even tell now. No, is it? I can't tell. Maybe it is a small one. I guess it is smaller than the other ones. The big ones do work though. But is that a small one? I really can't tell right now if it's the same size as the other ones or not. That's poorly installed. Let's see. Yeah, it needs a little bit more love. How about this side? Needs more love. Alright. It is not fine. I mean, it might work, but I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. Oh, later, Jaden. Thanks for popping in. Sorry for the boring music. What's cool? Oh, yeah. Some of them do have that. Yeah, isn't that cool? You little punk. Alright, maybe I should just use heat. This thing's a pain in the butt to do with an iron. And it's probably going to be destroyed by the time I'm done with it with the iron. It's so tiny. Jeez, I wonder if it still even works right now. Let's check it. Oh, am I melting something? No. Let's check it. Does it still freaking work? Believe it or not, it does. Let's cover up my port again. Oh, you little turd. And watch, it's gonna blow away. Watch. It's gonna blow away. Watch. So it's fixed, Eric? That's cool. All right. All right. Yeah, not a problem. $50, please. You think it's funny that I charge $50, huh? Well,
I know that's your standard.
but yeah, not really for like that type of stuff, but I mean for more like I did? Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you used my alcohol, so it's $50 worth of alcohol. It's special alcohol. Only from the booter. Booter call. Yeah, booter call. Special alcohol called booter call. No. Unfortunately not. There's not much that's gonna help me out in that way. God dang it. Why does the Wi-Fi cable have to get underneath there? Now, I guarantee you it's still not going to work, and that means I'm going to have to do the charging port, and this is just turning into a very long job because of my own inability to repair them properly, apparently. Alright, does it dock? Depends on what it is. Is that a mosquito? Kill it. About $100 maybe, 100, 150, depending on what it is. Okay, it's turning on. For real? Whoa, that was weird. That wasn't good. Eek. Darn it. It's not docking. Actually, the light is acting really funky. It's not even turning off. The light should turn off when you hit. Oh, the power button's not plugged in because I didn't plug the power button in. Does that mean it's not going to dock? Let me see. If you don't hit the power button, let's see. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I think I need to reflow or replace the port. No dock. Gosh darn it. All right. You won, Micro. You won. Yeah, it depends on what. The PS5s I kind of overcharge for the HDMI parts on that. I'm not gonna lie, like it is kind of overcharging. I charge $169 for PS5s, but there's not really too many people in the area that do it, and the other ones that do it in the area say they take like 2 weeks, and it's like $250, $300. So, all right. So, oh, you know what? I wanted to check. Yeah, I wanted to check if it charges both ways. That way I know I fix it, because it's charging that way, and it is not charging that way. So we know that the dock is still having or the charging port's still having a problem. So let's reflow the port real quick and see if that fixes it for us. Actually, let me put a little bit of solder or some down here on the bottom. Even though it's probably just gonna drip into my hot air. That's okay. And then we'll do it on the top here. We'll do 430. Seems to not melt the ports. I mean, it's worth more because it's newer, in my opinion, is a stupid thing, but I'm just doing it because if I did it for 100 like I do my PS4s, then I would be it'd be messed up to, ooh, if that mosquito comes too close, I could just burn him with the hot air gun. I want to try that. Just like turns into a flaming ball of mosquito. That'd be cool. All right, let's do it. All right, you're gonna work this time. Oh, nice. Yeah, Phil's awesome like that. I don't know if he's added me to his friends of his channel yet, but I added him to mine because he definitely... What was the fault, Travis? I don't know, Donald. I don't know what I repair most. Probably PS4. Move your nozzle rapidly. Yeah. Could do that. Let's see if I melted the port even more. Nah, 430 is good. I like 430. But is it going to work? That's the question. Okay, it's cooled down enough to try. Oh, nice, Micro. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I added you to mine as well. I don't pay attention to that stuff all the time, though, so I'm pretty sure I added you on mine. Thank you for that, Joshua. Oh, great. Oh, you know what? It's flux. Gosh darn flux. I was like, now it's not charging this way. Charging that way, and charging that way. It's turning on and charging. Okay, cool. So I just needed to reflow the port. Let's clean her up and try it again. And if not, then P13 is bad. Let me see. Let me check the other filters because I didn't do that. And because I did put the one filter on like sideways. So. And I got to clean the living crap out of the board now. Poor port. Oh no, what is that? Oh, it's a hair. Okay. I think it's a hair. Better be a hair. Is that a trace? No, what is that? I don't know what that was, but it wasn't a trace. Fan shits off during gameplay and is barely spinning. Worth it for explosive switch. Yeah, dude. Yeah, fan, that's an easy repair. Good for you. Got a good deal on that on eBay. Okay. Filters be good. Okay, filters good. P13's got... Huh. That actually does seem really low. Let me see diode mode. Whoa. That's really low. What the heck? Diode mode on this cap for P13 is 0.018 volts. And ground. 0.018. That's darn near. I'm pretty sure that means P13's bad, but let me double check. Damn, this board is dirty. Isn't this the P13 cap right here? That's ground, and this is 0.02 volts. That's down near ground. But it's not bad. Oh, awesome, Phil. That's good to hear. I think P13 is bad. That sucks. Yeah, the Turbo Express is awesome. You see that, Micro? You ever get that rating on that cap on P13? CPU's not damaged, that's for sure. Should be 0.3 something, I think. 0.3 on diode mode. On P13 cap. Yeah, it's very low resistance to ground. Very low. Like 0.02 volts. So probably needs P13. What are you thinking? You think it's the cap or you think it's P13? All right, Eric. Cool. Get your stinky ass out of here. Later, man. The chip, yeah. Well, pooey. I don't even know if I have another P13 right now. I think I forgot to order them last time I was almost out. So let me check, and if not, I'll have to try to see if I have one on a donor. That's good, that is. Oh, so he said he wanted to trade in some stuff, and then the black controller he's gonna trade in for like $9 credit because both sticks are bad. The berry one we didn't do anything with, and then the bronze one we replaced just the left stick. So you might need to update. And then I don't know if he paid for the diagnostic fee on the PS4, but unfortunately that one has something blown in the disc circuitry that I couldn't find. So that one is just a $50 diagnostic fee, and hopefully it'll update. I don't know if it's going to update or not. It would be on the receipt. Yeah, then he did already. So then you just need to update the invoice on the PS4 and say that it has bad disc circuitry, like bad transistor in disc circuit. And then the bronze one, we did the left stick, the berry, nothing, and the black we're trading in for credit. Or you could take it off the repair on the controller. So the only thing he owes is the 25 for the controller minus 9. So actually you don't need to do a trade-in. You just need to minus the 9 off of the 25 and just note it on there. Say that he gave us a DualShock for $9 off. Wow. All right. Let me double check that really quickly on that cap. Yeah, 0.018. That is super duper low. So I'm going to go ahead and replace it. Gosh darn it, man. Switch wants to have everything replaced. Everything. Of course I didn't have my wand on the right setting. Thank you very much, Quick. Let's see if I have a P13 or PI3, whatever the hell it's called. I'm gonna call it whatever I want. Nope, I don't. Wow. How did I run out of those? I honestly don't think I even have a donor. Let's see. I really don't think I do. Oh, there's one right there, but it looks like it's been replaced already. See if I can find one that hasn't been removed. Ooh, here's one. Let's see what this board looks like. Yeah, I'll check. 0.462 on this board, so on the OG board, .4, so yeah, it's good. 0.35, so yeah, it's definitely good. And I think this one's probably good too. So this P13's going in the trash. And this one is coming off the board. Where's my music? Where's my music? Come here, P13. Music. Must needs music. Predator, Dark Synth, Predator, royalty free. I'll try that one. Thank you for the compliment, Donald. It gets easier when you do it a lot. Not to say that it is easy, because there's definitely room for error, even if you are a so-called professional, which I don't consider myself so-called professional, but professional enough to offer it as a service. Tell you what, having the right equipment makes it. I don't care what anybody says. You can go for the cheap stuff, but you're just making your life harder, because it's a lot easier to make a mistake with cheap equipment. A lot easier. I know, because I used an IU 968A Plus for like 2 years when I first opened, and then when I started doing smaller stuff and bigger stuff, it was not sufficient. I could do it, but it was like, it led to like burning components and other stuff a lot more often. Yeah, chip is tiny. Yup. Chip is really tiny. Here is a micro SD or SD card right here. And that's a micro SD card, so it's tiny. Fits on a like one of those little micro SD cards. Tiny, tiny little guy. Let's check the rating now. .387. That's a little better. Okay. Oops, sorry, music. It better freaking work now. Oh, I didn't clean the other side of the board though. Actually, yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, one more scrub won't help, or won't hurt. Do not know. If you have like a specific repair you need done like on a board or something, I can just do that repair. But like I've tried doing logic repair on arcade boards, and unless you know the board, it's like it's a pain in the butt. So I'm not very great at logic repair, especially if the schematics aren't available. Sometimes schematics are available for the boards, and then at least I can do something. But even then, I'm not the greatest at logic repair. I can replace like flybacks and cap kits and stuff, but as far as like diagnosing what's wrong, that's a little bit more. Gotcha. That requires me working on the actual cabinet, which we don't have room for. So, unfortunately, like board repair and like analog boards for the CRTs I could do, but the actual, control panel and stuff, you need to hook it up to the actual cabinet. So, fortunately, I actually used to have a referral for those repairs, but they're they're opening up a pinball bar in Rockland, so they're no longer offering repair services. Nice, yeah. Yeah. It's been in the works for like over a year. I think it's going to be called Das Flipper House. I think. Yeah, and they're the biggest, one of the biggest pinball operators here. They have they're probably going to have over 30 or 40 tables there. It's going to be insane. So, and beer. So I guess if you like beer and pinball, it's going to be a good haven for you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. This is your first time here? Oh, nice. How'd you find out about us? Fair Game. Fair Game told you to come here? Oh. They didn't want your stuff? Yeah, I mean, just recently I had to have a meeting because there's our PS2 overstock. And I had to put it up there because all of our overstock racks were full. And I mean, if you look at it, it's there are a lot of good games in there, but not like the bangers. But I mean, come on, Vice City, there's Guitar Heroes in there. There's Star Wars Battlefront, Final Fantasy X, God of War. There's all these good games in there, but we have 8 to 10 copies of each game. And then people want to trade them in, and I'm that's why we can't give you anything for them. Yeah, and everyone's got them already, so. But cool, man. Well, welcome and enjoy yourself. Nice. If you have any questions, don't feel free to interrupt me. It's not interrupting me, or Mondo if he's free. All right, let's see if we get dock action, guys. Let's see what happens. Well, first of all, let me see if we get double charge action. I don't fix TVs, no. I can work on like them, but I don't really diagnose them. Charging? Cool, cool, cool. Charging? Cool, cool, cool. So we got double charging action. Let's check the dock action now. Phil, I've been repairing stuff since I was like really young, but mostly software stuff at first. This shop's been open 6 years. I ran another shop for like 3.5 years or so. So like 10 years or so doing it as a job. Come on now, you little turd. Yes! Victory! Victory! Nice. Dock out, dock in. That's how you do it. Boom. Stupid docking nonsense. Booterism, yes, that's a booterism. I meant, feel free to, yeah, I don't know. You always catch everything, don't you, Felix? You're so observant and astute. I hate it. No, I'm just kidding. It's good. It's good. It's cool. Keep me on my toes. Keep me looking stupid. Alright, everything's going back together now. I'm done with this thing. Only took a few hours, yeah. I know. What do you charge for this repair? P13, M9, and charging port. What do you charge for that, Josh? If you don't mind me asking. I know I'm putting you on the spot there. Maybe you don't like to say your rates, but I'm only charging $140 for this, and I think that's pretty cheap. Considering that, what, P13s are like $15, M9s are like 10, so that's like 30 bucks in chips right there. Chips and ports. Chips and ports. Switches and chips. Easy 150. I know I charge 140. I should say 150 for this because I think I'll do that from now on. I'll say 100 to 150 because if it's port M9 and P13, then that just eats into the profits because the P13s I think are like 15 bucks a pop. Close it up quick before it decides to break again. Yeah, luckily they don't just break themselves, luckily. But he does have a few other issues that I need to address because somebody was in here before me and they might have broke this cable here. We'll see. P13 goes bad because you break the charging port and it sends voltage up through the P13 and blows it up. But, you know, to be fair, I did put that filter on sideways. I don't think that blew P13, but it could have. And since there was no way to know because I wasn't, could be. So, I mean, on this one, I'm just going to charge him the 140 that I normally, but I think for future reference, I'll probably do say quote anywhere from like 100 to 150, because usually it's not all three, but a lot of the times it is. $120, good for you, man. That's true. Yeah, none of the fuses on video game consoles like ever blow. ever, like on any of them. Except for the PS4 disk drive fuses seem to blow quite a bit, so I shouldn't say. But MacBooks don't blow. Switch fuses like never blow, ever. I've seen like maybe 1 or 2. What about you, Joshua? How many Switch fuses have you seen alone? Just the fuse be bad? I've seen like 1 or 2 out of all the switches I've done. What you looking for? PS3 charging cable? They're on the ground in the box. There's a little square looking rectangular box to the right. The small square one. The small rectangular one. Those. Yeah. Yeah. Just make sure it actually works. Like in a PS3 with a controller. Because we've had a few that you've sold and haven't checked, and then they get home and they can't play their system. Okay, well then that one would be trash. Yeah, PS3 fuses, you're right, they do blow. It's one of the only other ones I've ever seen blow. I call the Switch fuse the invincible fuse. Nice. Exactly, too. Yeah, same with me. I'm not sure if the fuse was the only thing that was bad, though. I don't know if it blew anything else as well. I cannot remember. But I was super surprised when it was blown. I was like, oh my god, the fuse is actually blown. That's a miracle. I want to play Elden Ring. Has anybody played it yet? Is it Dark Soulsy? Because I like Dark Souls games a lot. And I want a new adventure. And Elden Ring, I don't want it to be like all story and talking, though. I just want it to be like Dark Souls. But I think it's like story and talking and stuff. But maybe it'll be a good mix. I've been hearing good things about it. But I don't want to watch anything about it. I just want to get it. Play it. Because I don't like spoiling stuff for myself. Tenshu's awesome. What did you mention Tenshu for? Tenshu is awesome. That I remember when that came out for PS1, man. That game was bloody and amazing. Bloody as hell. No P13 USB on a light. That is correct. They don't have any ability to dock, and that chip is for docking to the TV. Not docking to the ISS.
I tried to go to eBay and
Ah, boy. I don't know. I didn't feel that way about Tenchu, but it's been a long time since I played that game. Tenchu's is a lot more stealthy than Dark Souls, but oh, you know what I didn't do? Didn't put this little bugger back on there. Already played Tenchu 1, never played Tenchu 2. Or what is it called? Like Wrath of Heaven or something like that? I don't think I've ever played that game. The first one was really good. Kind of hasn't aged well, but still a good game. was metal is damaged up here, so I can't put that one in, and it looks like I'm okay. So yeah, I thought I might have not put a silver screw on the inside, but it looks like I put them all in except for this one up here in the top right, which the metal frame is busted. So now let's check everything else. Okay, he's lucky there. Let's check his Joy-Con connectivity. I don't know if these Joy-Cons even work. We'll find out. These are my tester ones. That one's dead. Okay, this one connects. So that's good. I think there's a blue one that I have that connects. What about this one? That's a right-hand one. I think I have this blue one here connects. Okay, he's lucky. Okay, we're good to go. I'm gonna check the dock one more time because it was being sneaky. Yeah, buddy. Still good. All right. That one did take a while, though. Oh, new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Sweet. That was fun. Thanks for the help, Joshua. Appreciate it. And most of his little plastic things on the tops and bottom are busted, so don't think I need to put those screws back in. Let me see. That one's maybe there? No, I think it's busted. These ones are busted too, so pretty sure this one's gone. Yep, that's gone. So side ones can go in, but top ones and bottom ones cannot. All right. Charging. Charging. Okay, cool. So I need to order some more P13s. I might as well get some more M9s while I'm at it. Does Mauser have? I'm pretty sure Mauser does have P13s. Is it PI3? I think it is. Let's see. The Chinese one? Nah, I just get them from Mauser. What's the part number though? I need to find it. Switch P13 USB. It's PI3, I think. PI, yeah. PI3 USB. 30532ZLE. 30532ZLE. That's not the right one. Wait. That's the wrong picture. Let's see. Switch PI3 USBs on Mauser. Why is the link not letting me click on it? Mauser's been out for a while. The link is wrong on our small parts list. There is no link. Sourcely, huh? There it is. It is a PI3 USB 30532. They have 3,000 in stock. I haven't gotten any. They're only $3 a piece from Mauser. Wow. PI3 USB 3053 to ZLEX. USB switch ICs, USB 3.1. They are, there's 3,000 of them in stock at Mauser. So if you buy 50 of them, they're $2.60 a piece. So let's go ahead and just buy 50 of them. So it would be, and then, nope, I don't need the MOSFETs anymore, so let's delete them. Yeah, there's 3,000 of them in stock right now. I also need M92T36, is that right? M9T236. What? Isn't that what it is? M9T236. M92T36. Do they not have them on Mauser? I don't think they do. Yeah, that's weird. They don't have them on Mauser. Yeah, I'm gonna get them from Mauser though, because I always get good chips from Mauser. I've heard mixed results from Mobilecentrics. I like Mauser. So P13, I have some M92s. Let's check out Mobilecentrics. Mobilecentrics. M92T2. M92. USB-C for Nintendo Switch. $7 a piece. Woo. Yeah, but how come they're not on Mauser? Oops. The M92 is not on Mauser. M92 T36 is not on Mauser. Huh. They don't have them. It's alright, I have a decent chunk of these left, so... And I think I have a bunch of... let's see, do I need anything else? Have RAM chips. That's all I need. I'll just get them from Mauser, the ones that I need. Cart. I don't think I'll need them for a long time if I get 50 because, yeah, I won't need them for a very, very long time because I don't do that many switches. Okay, purchased. Time is it? 7 o'clock, what do you know? Alright, so that one's good to go. Let's update this invoice. Okay. Nice, Micro. Yeah. Gotta log it. Alright, let's check this screen. I don't think it's going to look any better, but we'll see. Yeah, it looks a lot better, but it's still got... Yeah, no, it doesn't. It looks bad. Looks really bad. Okay, well... Yeah, it looks horrible. Darnzo. Okay. Let's shut her down. And I'm gonna have to give him a call tomorrow about that. Pooey. JJ Game Fix. The lugs, you can get them from eBay. You can get them from what's it called? Gadget Fix. I think they're like $7 for the pads. Just search eBay. Let me see if I can find a link for you. They're kind of expensive on eBay. They're like $11.49 free shipping. But here's the link. Actually, I don't even know if I can post links on my own chat. Let's see if that comes through. Will that even come through? There we go. Alright, well, that's it for customer repairs right now. I do have a little bit more I think that I want to do, but I want to do my own stuff. Ugh. Ouch. It's the same thing, Dr. JJ. They're just lugs. You can use them for anything. That's what I use. That's what I use for Switch. That's what I use. They're traces. It doesn't matter if you use them for consoles or phones or whatever. But that's what I use to repair the Switch. Traces are traces. I don't really work on tablets very often. I just don't really, Yeah, lugs have their place. I use the unshielded magnet wire as well. It works really well. All right. Is this the one that had no power? Let's see. I want to say this is the one that had been reflowed or reballed before. Hey Felix, you still there? Because I could have sworn I did 3 40 nanometer PS3s, and I can't find one. So I don't know if I did 3 or I just thought I did 3. Maybe I just did 2. Yeah, I don't know, JJ. That's the only one I've ever ordered. Oh, okay, so you only remember 2. Maybe I only did 2. The first one I did worked. The second one I did was the one that's not working with HDMI right now. Yeah, I feel you, Micro. Lugs are just really convenient. Alright, so I only did two of the 40 nanometers. I thought I did 3. Because I thought I had 2 ready for sale, and one of them was the third one. But I guess you're right. We did the jumper wire one, which I guess the jumper wire one that with the AC/DC standby was the one that I took home with me. Let me see if I can even find the invoice for this one, because I think this is the one that was somebody reballed it already and it looked nasty inside. You'll, I guess, be getting a little extra time today, so I'll compensate you for that if you finish this up. Good old Mondo. I can, yeah. 6 years. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Even to me, I'm like, holy snap. It's been a while. Yeah, the public has been blessing us with all this stuff because it all comes from you guys. So, I mean, it's kind of crazy to think like everyone wants a game store that bad, you know? So. And just like it seems like it's like kind of like what happens when everything gets corporatized or whatever, you know, it's just like nobody really cares. It's not the same. I'm sure there's some employees there that are really cool and they do care, but it just seems like a lot of them are just like just there to have a job, and they, you know, they might like games, but it's like it doesn't come off as it does. So it's cool to have a cool place like this. It was a great repair for him. What do I have in mind? I want to start this one. I don't know which one this is because the serial number for some reason is not coming up in my database when I search. So, but I want to start another Orbis because like I don't even know which one this is, to be quite honest with you. I obviously opened it and took all the screws out, so it's like ready to rumble, but I don't remember which one it is. I want to say this is the one that somebody reballed at one point. Frankie, I just call him Orbis. There's no point to use the Orbis anymore. It's just a $700 paperweight now. For me, it's like literally no point. Huh. Yeah, I do need to take Armando home and then possibly get some food. So we're gonna have to take a small break here, but he's finishing up a trade-in right now, so. This is an AO1 COK001 board. Yellow Light of Death. I got a bunch of 360s that I need to get to. I actually sold my first RGH3 console on Mercari the other day, the one that I did, and we reflashed that hard drive. I sold it for like 200 bucks. I think I made like $180 or something on it. And I got it for free, so it was like pretty much straight profit. Minus the RGH install and everything. Pretty cool. Why does this one have thermal compound on it from me? Huh. Let's see. This one has MX4. Maybe this is one that was reballed. I don't remember which one this was. I gotta see. Now I'm curious. Yeah, this one looks like at one point the RSX was replaced, but it wasn't delidded. So the 1X, a lot. Frankie with a 40, yep. Frankencock, yep. When you spent multiple hours on it and haven't fixed it and don't know what's wrong. Because I can't spend hours on a repair. I mean, I do, but it's only for other purposes. Okay, what does this have on it? This one doesn't have a 40 on it, does it? Nope, this says a 90. And it's already been reballed, I believe, because the little capacitors or whatever they are on the corners of the RSX are missing. So I think this is one from Abraham. If he's watching, Abraham donated 2 consoles because I'll call him if he wants this one repaired, but it's expensive to do the Orbis or Frankie on it. Let's see what the ratings are on this dude. See what we get. So VDDC, is that what this is? 2.7, 2.8 VDDA. No, there are capacitors under the corners of the RSX, for sure. 100%. There's like these little tiny capacitors or resistors or something holding up the corners of them. There are definitely little components in the corners of the RSX. Guaranteed. I've removed them. Yes, they do. All of them do. All of the ones that I've seen have little capacitors on those corners. 100%, Felix. Guaranteed. I have removed the actual components. %, I guarantee it. I will show you right now. Here's a Harbor Freight Special console that somebody reflowed with disgusting thermal disgusting stuff, and I will show you the capacitors or resistors or whatever they are. Yeah, they are like risers. I'm not sure if they're actually resistors or components, but it's not just solder. There are components under the corners of the RSX. For sure. At least on the backwards compatible ones. I can see them with my naked eyes. So here is a disgusting board that is of not my... Actually, you know what? This one might not be a Harbor Freight reflow. So you can't really see it there. On this side, it does look like it's just solder. But that is a little component. It's hard to tell, but you can see it if you look from this side. You can see the side of the component. See? See the brown part? That's part of the component. See another corner here. See this one? You can clearly see a little component. You see that? That is not solder, my friend. That is like a little component, and it's under each corner, and I've physically removed them. There's another one right there. You can clearly see that that's a component. I've removed them after I've taken the RSXs off before with my iron. Sorry, this board is crazy. It's got components all over the place. Did you see, Felix? You dare question me? But this one doesn't have that on there. That's why I was wondering, because this one has nothing underneath it. So I'm thinking that somebody reballed this at one point. Because this one... Oh. Hold up. There is one under there. Oh yeah, and there's one under there too, but it looks nasty. So maybe nobody did reball this one. I thought this might not be the one then. Because I know for a fact... I don't think I have any more hundreds. Do you have 20s up there? You don't have enough. You need more? Okay, so you need one? And then you need a replenish? Okay. Okay, here is 5 for the drawer and 1 for him. And that's for the drawer. And 1's for him. Boink. Thank you so much. Sorry that we weren't. This is for the PS4, right? Morrison, right?
Yeah.
Sorry we weren't able to figure it out. If you sell it or whatever you do, if you don't chuck it, because I'd love to figure it out one day. I have no idea. This is the second one this week that had the exact same problem. So I honestly really do think that it did fry the Renaissance chip because that circuitry goes to that chip. So if the transistor's blown, that's what I figure. There's not really any way for me to know except for replacing those components. And I honestly thought replacing that transistor would work. So yeah, that would be a nice addition to the ever-growing list of fixes. Felix. All right, so then I thought this one, let me see. Did I read the syscon on this? I did, but not internally. I didn't get internal access. So what's the best practice you think, Felix? Should I do a real internal syscon log on this real quick? Because I didn't do the internal syscon log. I did my jank syscon log, so I should probably do the real syscon log and see what errors it's throwing before I rip this RSX off. And also I should get the readings. Oh wait, no. This is the one with the busted disk drive, like somebody glued it on. Wait, that's not possible because that one wasn't turning on. Hold on. No power. No, that's a different one. I don't know why this one has a busted disk drive on it. Wait, is this the one? Yeah, this one has a busted disk drive connector on it as well. I'm not sure exactly why. I can replace that though. Always start, yeah. Okay. I think that Mondo's done and I'm going to take him home and go get some food. So, we're going to have to take a break. Should I stop this stream or just put it on pause? Because we're at 9 hours. So, I'll probably stop this stream and start another one that's called How to Do a Correct Syscon Reading. And Frankie mod. You need nice break time. Yeah. We'll take, oops, sorry, music. We'll take a break. I will stop the stream, and when I start it back up, I will call it Correct Syscon Reading and Frankie mod, even though I don't know if I'll finish it tonight. We'll see, because it's a lot. It's a lot of work. I'm going to stop it, and then I'll restart another one here in, I don't know, half an hour or so. I'm just going to go get some food, drop this kid off at home, and then be back. So stay tuned for more reballing from the booter. You stand erect. Oh my god, Jason. Can't let one go with him. Yeah, we're always playing with our balls over here at the booter. Our spheres. I'm sorry. Our spheres. So, we'll be back. See you guys later. In a little bit. Adios, amigos.